YouTube rolling. Okay, we're gonna do the hardcore count at 1 p.m. Eastern today. Got the motor replaced in it. You guys got it done? Said you were working on that the other day, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that works cold. Yeah, anything for Adam. I don't really need either of those. See this BTR collection. God damn. And it's like all tier 1 stuff too. Not all of it. Like, so there's some junk in here. But like, it was almost always the best stuff that I could send out. What do you need for a thick weapons case? There's 3 different barters. It's 2 regular weapon cases, 4 ammo boxes, 10 metal machine parts, metal spare parts. That's the one I do. Or 2 League of Metals, 350 GP coins. I don't like that one because I'd rather just save the League of Metals for the thick items case trade. Or 10 Bitcoin and 4 skull rings. So that'd be like over 7 mil. This one's the move. Because then you can go to this one. 1 ASA, 4 broken LCD, 15 wires, 8 motors. Comes out to like a little over a mil-ish. And then you'd get 2 of those. Then you'd go and do the... You just buy the ammo boxes and stuff. Buy the rest cash. But it takes a little bit longer because you could only do one of those weapon case barters at a time. It's worth it. We just sell a lot of these parts. Saw those. I don't use the I only use the Night Force mount because it lowers the risk of having to deal with height over bore. The other mounts, they raise your scope up a little bit, and so you have worse height over bore whenever you go to shoot. If you're like reticles right on someone's head, but there's something in the way of your barrel, your bullet's gonna go into whatever's in the way of your barrel. But with a mount that's a little bit lower, it's usually a little bit more on point, and so there's less chance of having something be in front of your barrel when you're aimed on sight. It's also more so goes with like the at like 25 meters to 50 meters. If you're rocking a long range scope, it's at the lowest is zeroed for 50 meters. So if you're shooting at 20 meters or so, that height over bore is going to be a little bit worse too. But it's also so you don't get that one you can account for a little bit easier. And that one, if you go for the headshot, you might hit him in the thorax. It'd suck with like a bolt action, but you'd still do damage. If you shoot into something that blocks your bullet, that sucks. I like the Night Force, just lowers it. That's from last night. We should do just a max XP run with the kit of my choice, rather than the 0 to hero. See if we could swing one better. But I do want to do the hardcore count today, so we'll hop on that probably around 1 p.m. Eastern. Like 3 hours from now. 3-4 hours. Unless unless the max XP run's going well. What's hardcore coming? X-Mix 4 hardcore pull up the rules. It's self-imposed rules. Make the game more challenging. No buying from the traders, no flea market. You can buy like quest specific items or cases. You basically eat what you kill. You gotta find all that shit. I'm just gonna buy a new one. Nah, this is the main account. Dude, the first 2 days on the hardcore count, we're practically day 1 on the hardcore count. Straight up. Next quest to go in the lab, so I can't figure out how to get a labs access card. Can you explain to me how? Streets. Can you drop a labs access card? No, damn. I was gonna drop you one. Streets or reserve or killing scavs. So streets or boss's guards. So boss's guards, they a lot of times will have labs key cards. Filing cabinets, which are on streets and reserve. There's a fuck ton of them. Or ground zero. Ground zero's got some good filing cabinet access. But streets, dude, there's I'll point them out this round for you as I go. There is a fucking bajillion of them. And if your PC can't run streets, reserve's a good one. And then just killing scavs. Check their pockets, check their backpacks. You can get Labrys cards from bosses, yeah. You've been able to. They're rare. They're super rare. Tagila has the highest chance on spawning with one. Not all the bosses can spawn with them. I don't think, like Reshala, you can't even get colored key cards off Reshala. You can't get a red key card off Reshala. Broke bitch. Rest of the boss is cool as hell. You can get colored key cards off them. Reshala, nah. You see a BSG posted an hour ago with Saints Row gun? No, what is it? I fucked with Saints Row. What type of guns they have though? Because they also had some crazy skins, didn't they? Saints Row was kind of fun, man. Just finally count. Here, I got you, Mowing. Let me pull up a map real quick. Let me queue and then I'll literally point out a map where to go. But yeah, you just find filing cabinets. That's it right there. Run your scav on streets. Streets is a phenomenal scav map. Be for PMCs. Make sure that wasn't ceramic. I don't think any of these are ceramic. Some of them are, I guess, but not. Yeah, they're all the ultras. Speaking of which. Trying to grab a grizzly. Guess we want these to get into Labyrinth at the end. MVD, Armory, Container. Keep it inner and outer pharmacy. I mean, we're not ever going to go to Ultra. I just don't see myself going up to Ultramed. We use the Rambarder, not the HPC. I do use the HPC as well. I usually do all of them. I stopped there just because I got to the point where I was like, I actually have so many level 6 plates that it's like, do I really need the level 5 ones? They're not bad to have. Like the level 5 plates are also really good. But honestly, yeah, it is worth. It is. crazy you can get these many tier 1 plates that often. So this would be my ideal setup for a max XP marathon run. Either that or maybe like a Rise T. The Chief 24/7 goes offline in your live. I was gonna raid into the main channel again, Cryptic, because that channel I was gonna do as a 24/7 channel. But for now it'll just it'll work as the overnight one. Let's see, I've gotten 1856 PMCs to 1759 KIs, which honestly the 0 to hero weekend did not do me much help on my KD, but yeah, is what it is. I'm not that worried about stats, or I guess I'm not really worried at all of stats, but it's a mighty fine channel, damn straight. But no, that's the plan. Cryptic is I'd be sleeping on stream again, just like the start of the subathon, and I got a new camera, but it comes in tomorrow for the overnight. It'd be easier to see. It's one of the night vision ones, and so it's but yeah, I'll raid into the other channel, but it'll have that webcam or that camera for now, but the new camera that I ordered for it, and it'll still have like the regular scene for like this guy. I guess I can't show without the other part being set up. Never mind. I have the other thing running for it, but yeah, essentially that one I'm gonna run for the overnight. Well, for the subathon, and then after that it'll be the 24/7 channel, and then it will just run 24/7. But since I'd be raiding into it and raiding out of it so much, I figured, yeah. As one, get rid of Gear Fear as a new Tarkov player. Learn a good rule making route. If you learn how to make rubles, then you'll be fine. Watch this stream and you'll be able to learn how to do this stuff. The disgusting amount of loot. What do we put in the other one? Needs existence. We could start with like a Proflex and Well, goddamn. Sexy. That'd probably be the setup for max XP. What else? I can't really think of much else to do with it, with that kit. $200K to insure, god dang. All right, let me pull up that map for streets for you. Oh, to be honest, Connor, I don't know. The like TEP versus these, or you're talking about like I don't like either the in-ears versus the over-ear headsets in the game. Yeah, the over-ears I think are better, but like Contact 6 and stuff. But the ProFlex versus TEP, I like the ProFlex. Let's see. So this is the Wikipedia page. They're missing so many filing cabinets. And they're missing so many. Hang on. They're missing so many. All right. Can you guys see yeah. Cardinal Bank, this one up north here, northwest. That guy has just a stupid amount of filing cabinets. They're in the back office here, like this little back closet. There's some right here. There's some right here. There's a row over here. I think there's like 20 in there. Across the street, there's in this little closet right here, this back area right there. Inside of this office here, there's 3. Inside this little room here, there's 1. Inside this room here, there's 1. Then you'd go across the street, this building right here, there's like 10. Then you'd go through the building, and then this building right here, this room, there's 3 filing cabinets. Then there's the PCs and the dead bodies, or dead body. And then from there, you could go into this stairwell, go downstairs. In here, there's no more filing cabinets. Plus, safe, PC, and another filing cabinet right here. You guys can see that, right? Yeah. Okay. And then in the medical building here, is the vet clinic or whatever. First floor and second floor in the offices, there's filing cabinets. I think 3. Then I always forget if there's ones in BSG office. I don't think there are. There's other stuff to loot in BSG office, but there's not filing cabinets. Then you have the check building. In check building and in the or not that right there. It's in this first or side room, and then next to the tipped over bookshelf and the jump through, and then one more in the back here, I think, for sure. And then inside Tarbank, you got next to the safes, and then some in the back, 3 more there. There you go. Oh, and then Lexus. I mean, fuck Lexus, dude. Like, you got this building here, aspect key. You don't need the key, but aspect building, bunch of filing cabinets in there, a fuck ton. And then some in the containers as well, but you might have to fight boss spawns there. But there's some in the containers here, and one more over here. This front container shit we're loading in. But, I mean, there's even more. There's even more. Dude, Streets is insane. They're missing a ton of filing cabinets on the streets. A ton, or on that map. A ton. Not crazy. From withdrawals, please post more videos. I got you, brother. I got you. I got you. Take this.
Вижу, выходи! Дерьмо, сука, падла! Иди сюда, мерзавец! Наша точка. Блядь, тут нас завалили. Вон он, блядь! Не паш его! Пиздец, он падает. Дайте, башку ему простреляй.
Снайпер. Hmm. Woods devoid. Without keys, Woods is gonna be your best bet. Train depot and the med camp. You said camp. I wonder what homeboy's doing. Grab a little bit of extra ammo. You better run away. Can't get the kills, get the killer. That's what I'm thinking too, yeah. Well, joke's on him. 'Cause I'm out of here. He probably actually is just, if he's going for XP, he might be going straight for Palante now. A little boss hunting. Probably. Don't miss the jump. You're telling me, dude. PTSD. What up, Dimitri? Those hours you should learn there's a jump. It's a good jump. A lot of times the entrances and exits of Lexus are guarded. That one, not as heavily. A solid run. Just kidding. Just kidding. Didn't expect someone to be camping security. That's a first. That is a first. I will admit. I'm guessing he's got an MP5 and is down bad on test drive. Down bad on test drive. Rip. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yup. Gotta do what you gotta do. He'll enjoy the kit. True. I am still waking up. Still getting the flow of things, so. Is what it is. God damn it, cool guy. Yeah, we could. Well, I mean, it's understandable with MP5. I swear, dude. Any MP5 player you run into, they are always ratting it up heavy. Because the Test Drive 2 sucks ass. I get it. It wouldn't be as bad if they didn't force you to use that super shitty site. But that site that they make you use is just... Did I get the flashlight on it? An ammo sucks. Yeah, I mean, 9mm is definitely not the best. 9mm is definitely not the best. But the red dot that they make you use, I mean, it's not doing it any favors. Not doing any favors. There we go. I think we're good. I was tempted to rock a M61 or M993. Yeah, the pro site's just so terrible. Let's swap it out. All right. Instead of those, we'll do the 25 rounders. Yeah. If you could use the SRO, I don't think it would be nearly as bad. I'll get all 4 of those. Like the MP7 can kind of fry if you have a decent sight. In the corner. Yeah, no, he's just camping that door. That's what he was doing. Like I said, I don't blame him, but you gotta do what you gotta do. If you're not good enough to go PvP and you gotta do a PvP quest, that's one way to get it done. That's one way to get it done. I don't blame him. Maybe we probably just do M80A1. Don't bring a stack of M80 as backup. That'd work out. That'd work out. Yes, man, that's fine. You sent it to me in Discord. Ooh, let's see it in night vision goggles. Just see. I don't think I'm gonna. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it's a-okay to not like campers or get frustrated by dying to campers. You know what I mean? And still love Tarkov. That's the good thing about Tarkov, dude. Is there's a bunch of different ways to play it. In my mind, dude, as long as you're having fun and you're not cheating, then you're playing it correctly. Like, that dude had an MP5 with a shitty sight and AP 6.3. And he's having to face someone. I had a fucking Rise T helmet on. Like, what is he supposed to do? You know what I mean? I get it, man. I get it. More power to him. He's going to enjoy that kill. Good for him. Good for him. I had some... Ellie, what are you doing? I had some good stuff on me. He'll enjoy it. Good. I no hate. No hate. Like... Gotta do what you gotta do. You'll watch me today. I'll rap people. I'll do it. I ain't got nothing against it. But I understand it's also okay to be frustrated to dying to that shit on the other side. Like, it's like the grenade launcher. Frustrating as fuck to die to it, dude. You used it against me. God dang, you skillless fuck. You don't even have to land your shot. You miss your shot and you still get the kill with it. But when I use it, hilarious. I will giggle like a schoolgirl. It's hilarious. It's like, I understand, but it can be frustrating dying to it. It'd be very frustrating dying to it. So, yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunate, but I'm more mad at BSG for making us use that stupid site. The MP5 could be fun. I'm telling you, I've rocked it. You can put, there's a build that you can put the voodoo on it, and it's funny. It's troll, but it's fun. It's like, if they made the quest to where you could use any site, it would immediately become a trillion times more fun. And I don't think you'd have people having to sit in the corners as much because they'd actually feel a little more confident in their fight. Now you don't have to check that corner before opening that door. I usually do Intraland after checking it 1,000 plus. I swear to you, dude, I've checked that corner 1,000 plus times. Not once. It's the first time someone's ever camped that door on me. Swear to you. Like, that guy was fully okay with getting one PMC kill that round, and he was going to sit there the entire round because he knew someone was going to come open that door. But, no, gotta do what you gotta do, like I said. Or could be overthinking it, and honestly, the dude quite literally could have just, ran down into the basement and had to go take his dog out to use the restroom, so he found the closest corner. Didn't know that was a popular keyed room. You know what I mean? Like, this very well could just be, who knows? Is what it is. On to the next raid. It's all good. More power to him. Stinks burner account. Yeah. Oh, no doubt, Street. No doubt. What would your thoughts be about free kits like ABI? Just curious whether we're in the game. I mean, that's what scavving is. Scav is a free kit. That is it. But I assume you're meaning more like tier 1, 2, 3, because you have like scav kit that's like tier 0.5, right? But then you have like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 with a little bit more the free kit type thing. You kind of have something like that with the hideout with the Bitcoin farm in a way. It's like 1 Bitcoin. That's a free kit pretty much, right? That's kind of like a free tier 1 kit almost. Well, maybe tier 1 gun plus an armor. I honestly think scav mechanics, like, that's solid. I think that's a pretty good balance. BSG is done. They have a pretty sweet spot with the risk reward in the game, and it's weird that they've changed it so much. I think that the game is so unforgiving that they need a way to get rubles and gear, but having it just handed to you might take away a little too much. You know what I mean? The rep system for scout was a good idea. I'm on the opposite side of that. I think the rep system was not. Like, I think it was half-assed, personally. I think it was half-assed. Wasn't fully thought through, and then they abandoned and never retouched. They said they were going to touch it and rework it, and they haven't. It might come up, you know, now that 1.0 is hit, they might. Because we're supposed to see like scav DLC and stuff like that. It's a good idea, bad execution overall. So I hope that they pay more attention, because they changed it years ago, and then they said they were gonna adjust it and then just never did. But like, for example, you're almost punished for being a good player if a bad actor wants to fuck with you. Like, you can't shoot them until they shoot you, until they damage you. So like, if players run around shooting you and being annoying, then you can't do anything about it unless they shoot you first. And it's like, okay, well, that, you know, big deal, right? Well, let's say me and a friend wanted to go be bad faith actors, and I've trolled, but not to this extent. But like, you could lock someone in a room, but just by standing in the doorway, and they'd either have to disconnect or kill you, and then your teammate would just kill them right after. Just like, and so you're punished for being a good guy, right? You're rewarded for being a bad scav. The negative is the scav rep and the cooldown timer. And my problem with that is that, well, your cooldown timer can go down to like an hour and a half per scav if you have negative like 20 scav rep. I've been at that. Samuel caught that one ahead of time. Were you trying something new, Samuel? But god dang, what is this queue? 9 minutes? Holy. But your scav cooldown timer can go down to an hour and a half if you have super negative rep. So like, there is that side of things. But the what was it? That was from killing Santa. I can't remember how many kills it was that it would take to get to that point. That was from killing Santa. But the negative effects cap out at -6. Yeah. Skip. Thanks for the biddies. Yeah. Samuel through my thought process there. Play it? No. The scav rep. What was it that I was going to mention? God damn it, Samuel. You fucking troll. No, I'm not gonna play it. Are we bugged, you think? Synchronizing with players still? We have to be bugged. Nope, there we go. Okay. Wow, that was a long queue. I think someone just had a toaster. Took forever to sync with them. Scav rep can be fun. It's not a bad idea overall in the sense of new players will have a chance to actually make a little bit of ruble easier. But I don't think that... Oh, okay. I don't think that the negative... oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. The negative effects from it don't outweigh the positive effects, or do outweigh, or it's not the best way to phrase it. The negative effects you get from it are not strong enough, but you can't make them stronger because like a new player comes into the game and doesn't know about scav rep because there's no tutorial that tells you anything about scav rep. And so they go into their first scav, they kill something, all the other scavs are mad at them, those scavs shoot them back, and so the player goes around killing a bunch of scavs that round because everything's shooting him. So he does a few scav raids and all of a sudden he's -5 scav karma. Like, what about that player, the brand new player, right? Like now he can't run his scav for an hour and a half. And so like the negative effects from it, you can't make too bad. So in my mind, if you're going to do scav rep, you need to make the positives worth it, right? Make the positives way more worth it. And right now to have max scav rep, the low scav cooldown timer, that's cool. That's cool. Don't get me wrong. And the bosses don't fuck with you at 6. That's cool too. Don't get me wrong. But, the pros and cons just do not equal out in my mind. And it just would be nice if they would retouch on scav karma because there's a lot of fun to be had on scavs. And I think that overall the old Wild West scavs where before scav karma, where you'd load in and on your scav was just like a PMC, but you have shitty gear, but you could kill anything. If you kill scavs, other AI scavs are going to be pissed at you, but you could kill them if you want. You're not going to be punished. That Wild West was before VoIP. So when we'd see other scavs, we'd have to wiggle at them, and that's where the wiggle came from. It was fun. Wild West was fun. It was a little harder to consistently get gear, but that's because you would have to fight for it. But if your scav cooldown timer was a little lower, and there wasn't the chance of having it be an hour and a half and you weren't forced into this weird like oh, I'm supposed to be friendly with you, but if you're a dick and you're not friendly with me, like I have to wait till you kick me in the shin before I can punch you in the face. Like I just don't fuck with it as much personally. I think they should revisit it. Scav karma as a whole could be a lot of fun. I think it was half-assed. Sorry, that my thought process. I need to get my goddamn coffee because, good lord, that took forever to get out. Oh yeah, dude. Exclamation point Scabwick, I think. That's a good example of it. I had 3 player scavs bullying me, dude. Like, what was I supposed to do there? Wait until they killed me? Like, that's a good example. That was shortly after they added scav karma. Not like shortly, but I think I think it might have been that wipe even.
Сука ты, блядь, упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
God, I was like 6x there.
Нашего завалили. Урою.
Bring it, boys. I killed your fat daddy. Bring it on.
Валим! В стороны! Блядь, клоун проебал! Ниндзя, блядь, расправил.
Cool. All right, M61, M80A1. I wanted to be able to drop them all quickly. NL545 is great versus the players and versus some of the AI. But the boss is, even with 7 and 40, it just wasn't packing enough of a punch to one-tap them. There we go. Bomb fights get so much more hectic now. They really do. With them rushing you. Damn, he hit my plate too. That sucks. Yeah, when they really should. Recommended specs: 9800 X3D with a 5080. Or a 5090 or whatever is the newest thing. Yeah, I try to leave the PKP behind whenever I do get it, partly because the Cheetos will usually chase your ass down if you bring it in. But also because I know it's a pain in the ass for others to get. All right. I'm ready for it this time. Safe. Ammo stacking? Going for a max XP run with like my actual preferred kit. Since we did a bunch of the 0 to heroes. Wanted to give it a run for warm up basically, because I'm going to be doing the hardcore account today too. But stacking ammo as well. All right, stacking ammo. I should have grabbed the tar bank key. That's what I should have grabbed. Grand total wallet transit. No, I haven't cleaned. I cleaned up the stash. I haven't taken in the transit yet. I will though. It's really hardcore if you aren't also forced to use the Nikita voice line. Ah, you got me there. Empty the mags to go. I already hit the transfer and it won't let you unpack it in that menu. Otherwise I would have. It's just PS ammo. I got plenty of other stuff. Plenty of other tier 1 ammo. Yeah, I appreciate you, Meta. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Day's going well. It's a phenomenal start to the day, honestly. Phenomenal start. Getting to hang out with my favorite people, do my favorite thing. Do my favorite thing, so. Phenomenal start to the day. Use your money in GP Coin and Arena when you prestige? No? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. You do lose it? Oh, you do lose it. So when you prestige on Tarkov, you restart on Arena as well? All right. I'm talking about, yeah, exactly. I'm talking about William. Exactly. Who's on? Oh, okay. Well, I stand corrected. My apologies. I'll be back. 2 seconds. We'll grab my coffee. All right. The decrease AI accuracy with 1.0. Yes, from where they were. Kinda. I mean, they went through quite a bit of changes last wipe. Quite a bit of changes last wipe. So at one point last wipe, they were the hardest I've ever seen them. Like, I'm talking the regular scavs, not so much. The bosses, though. The bosses were the hardest I'd ever seen them. I'm talking like just immediate, like if you didn't have a perfect peak, like I'm talking like perfect jiggle peak, right? Like pixel immediate headshot. It was fucking so stupid. They'd fuck your shit up. Galante and Caban is ridiculous. And with the change into like the softcore wipe, they eased up, and then they made it to where like they're pretty derpy and went the complete 180 opposite direction, and they would not hit a shot, dude. Like you could literally like stand there and it'd take them like 18 shots before they put one in you. And then it'd be like an arm shot or something. Now it's kind of in the middle, and the AI scavs, I feel like aren't in a terrible place. They're still a threat, especially when there's a horde of them. When there's, 3 of them and they're all shooting at you, get behind cover. Don't once they lock on, you're in trouble. The one-on-one, the scavs are pretty easy to take. Like the scavs are very easy, right? There's occasional times that they will shoot you first shot, like very, 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 very rarely, which I think was the biggest annoyance with the old scavs, is that their first shot shouldn't be a head eyes, right? Like that shit was so annoying from scavs. Like, dude, there was a wipe where a 7mm buckshot scavs were bugged, and they were more accurate. And so like it was basically like it was something along the lines of scavs have a certain percentage, certain chance to headshot you, and the scav buckshot 7mm one, it based it on per pellet, and so like the accuracy made it to where it was always going to hit because it was shooting a bunch of pellets, and so it would almost always roll that dice to headshot you. And so from like 70 meters out, mid-run, first shot, headshot, 7mm buckshot. Every time, dude. Like every time, if you died to a shotgun scav from range, it was 7mm buckshot. Like, yeah, dude, terrifying. And then, they've adjusted scavs a lot over the years. I think they're in a good place. I really do. I think where they landed for 1.0, I don't think is terrible. I'm happy with it. In comparison to where they've hit, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. The AI scavs aren't gonna dome you out of nowhere, but they're still a threat. They're more like alarm systems, but they are still a threat, right? And you can still loot them. They have good stuff. They can have good stuff in their pockets. Like it's rare, but they can have great keys and stuff. They're worth looting, especially later in the round. The bosses, Caban, I think he's fun as fuck to fight. He's fun to fight. He's hands down my favorite boss to fight. It's like actually assaulting a base, but they don't feel too aimbody, but they're definitely a threat. Like you got to play accordingly, or they'll fuck your shit up. You gotta go. It's very Hitman like. You ever play the game Hitman where there's a butterfly effect where you do this thing and then this thing's gonna happen, and you have to work your way through it to try and assassinate someone. It's like you try and assassinate Caban, but if you shoot him and all of his guards are up, they're gonna all come rushing at the same time. To counter that, you could put a nade out right after, so you could kill Caban and then pull a nade out and throw it, and then all the AI will go right back to where they were previously. Or you hold different angles and account for the ones to rush, or you try and take them out before, right? So there's different ways to go about it. It's fun. Fun. It actually feels like there's strategy behind it rather than they just turned up the aimbot. It's like them all rushing you once Kaban's hit. And Kaban will push off of I think sniper scav spotting. It might also be off of, it might be any of the guards. It's probably any of the guards. But he'll push out now. So it forces you to have to take the shot. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah, I like Kaban. Not hearing anything in here. Let's see. He wasn't up. Or if he was up, he's dead. Yeah, looking. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And my hands are cold. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for summer. Your skin is cold. That is this. Why is that such a creepy way to say it? Wouldn't you just be cold at that point? He's like, no, specifically my skin. Now you got me thinking about it. My skin's cold too. Shit.
Вон он, блядь, вон он, ебать его! Блядь, тут наши нападения!
Shoot him on stairs, so awkward. That button I pressed turns off the alarm for Eva. Just this guy right here. The glass is not bulletproof, so don't trust it to be. They changed that this wipe. You can shoot through the glass. Yeah. I don't want to accidentally reload this, but the wallet, Momo, you can get out of marked rooms or that. Marked rooms are scab pockets or backpacks. Scab backpacks, pockets, and marked rooms. But yeah. True. Should probably put my armor on. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. I'll listen this one time. I guess. Don't you... What'd you say to me? What the fuck did you say to me? Oh. Oh my god, that's awkward. What'd you just say to me? That's more like it. Turn that brightness up when we go outside. What key would you recommend more? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't opened either of those this wipe. I just realized we don't have any surf kits. That's funny. Probably go pull some out of pharmacy. God dang, max strength and endurance is insane. I would have had to stop 5 times on the hardcore count doing that run. Damn, it's already hit. The sons of bitches. this. I probably shouldn't waste too much ammo on those guys. Wonder if I got him with that impact. Probably not. The guy probably hit the deck and just started crawling. He's probably like 10 feet to the right of that. Nah, Devoid, only if someone pays it to. And it costs like 80k to do that, or 70k. So most of the time, if someone takes it for a ride, they don't pay for protection as well. Because they can't even see what gets killed. Oh. I don't mind if I do. I don't have any FMJ, but I could get more. Use it as a side weapon for killing scavs. No. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess you could pay it and get out and let it go and then walk alongside it. That's, yeah. True. I am XX, yeah. And then we're doing the hardcore count after. Yeah, people who pay for cover fire are only doing it for the love of the game. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, look at Wiz. My man's passed out. He loves that white blanket. That is his jam. Loves it. Don't understand how people drink black coffee. It's an acquired taste for sure. It's an acquired taste. Transit does count for escort. Yeah, but yeah, I'd still have to get 4 kills on that map. Yeah, it'd work. As long as you don't die. Yeah, Zinrick, dude, it got me yesterday. He got me yesterday. It's still, it's 70K though. I mean, it all depends on if you got that extra dough on you. I think we're going to start to see it happen a lot more. We're going to start to see it happen a lot more. Why did they decide to remove ammo from the container? Probably because they wanted to make it to where you had to make a decision on what to bring in and wanted it to be more of a risk. People were going in with min-maxers. I mean, they had to adjust it for the min-maxers. So we were going in with the 1 mag in the gun, 2 mags up our bum, and then we got real good at swapping in and out. And so you would end up, it is a W change. It's a massively good change. People don't realize just how good of a change it is. But you would get in a fight, use your ammo, and then quickly swap it out. Maybe have a backup 30 rounder, but you'd have your 60s up your bum. And then they made it to where you can put magazines up your bum. And then people just started bringing in a fuck ton of ammo up their bum and 2 larger mags. And the play style was still like, I'm gonna mag dump. I'm gonna round this corner and I'm a mag dump because I've got a fuck ton of backups of spare ammo that's safe. I'm a mag dump, and so I can bring in a bunch of ammo and I can have it safe. And then they took away the ammo up the bum, and now all of a sudden people didn't have a fuck ton of backup ammo that was safe. And if they wanted to bring a bunch of backup ammo, they had to risk it now. And so now not as many people are going around mag dumping M995 and M61 around the corner because they've got backup in their bum. It's like they actually have to decide, okay, I'm bringing in the 2 60s and maybe a 30 and then 1 stack of backup ammo, and that's on the rich side. I just have a server crash? I don't think so. Yeah, it's all good, coach. It's all good, dude. We want to be welcome in here, man. We're all homies. Yeah, it's all good, guys. It's all good. It's all good. You're on Twitch? Both? Yeah. Twitch and YouTube. HK spray meta? Yeah. The HK, dude, nasty gun. Nasty gun. I love it. Used to be the super meta, but still pretty damn good. I think M4 is still overall my favorite. This MDR build that I'm rocking now is it's up there. It just looks so cool. Very Halo-esque. How's it going, Nas? Hope all is well, dude. But, oh, the transit tracker. Good call. Is it 58 run soon? Sure. Oh, well, no. I'm down, Yuo, but it'll be after the hardcore count. I'm on the hardcore count today. Yeah, Shadow. I'm going through warm-ups right now. The plan was to start the hardcore count in like an hour and 15. But if this max XP run's going well, then we'll start the hardcore count after this run. But I'd be down to run the SA58 soon. MX, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the 2 months. The tier 3 as well. Absolute fucking legend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be playing the Halo theme song all day. I mean, if you combo the Halo theme song with like Lord of the Rings soundtrack, some Hans Zimmerman, Your day will feel like a movie. Not yet. Someone had a good idea of, I can also just take a picture of it and post it, but someone had a really good idea of going and getting it actually like scanned to have like a high def photo. And because I want to use this as my background for my monitor, and I can't get it. It's gloss, so it's hard to get it without like a reflection. I'll try and do it again with my camera just to post it in the Discord. But yeah, I want it as the background of the poster's coming along too. Check it out. Not bad, not bad. Just my camera's kind of in the way. Tom, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Get some good rest, my friend. Ninja Ducks, thank you as well. Thanks for the 6 months. Legend. Terpster coming in with the 13 months. What up, what up? Rush, thank you for the 300 biddies as well. And Samuel with the 300 biddies. Medieval coming in with the 3 months. Thank you guys. Spaz, the 11 months. Much love. April Fool's Day where we can throw a boogie bomb. What's that? I'm not sure what that is. Boggy bomb?
Not Twitchy has gifted 5 subs.
Twitchy hitting us with the 5 youth as well. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Tarkov being a skill-based game. I think Tarkov is definitely skill-based. Tarkov's a weird one when it comes to skill, and damn, this is such a fucking long queue. God dang. A lot of the skill in Tarkov is knowledge-based, right? And it comes down to knowing the map, knowing the spawns, knowing the overall weapon mechanics. And then on top of that, dude, I can't tell you how big of a difference it is playing around on a max strength and endurance character. Like, dude, is a massive advantage. Massive. It just last game when I was running in front of the mall. Right, the distance that my guy can cover compared to a level 15 strength and endurance account. I rock heavier armors and stuff, and weapons, and not be as punished, and yeah, it's a big difference. And so it's a lot of the skill just is within playtime. That's with any game. But it's also a weirdly skill-based game because it's just because you're really good at any other FPS game, you can't come to Tarkov and also be really good. Like, there's games where that skill can transfer over really, really well. Tarkov's not really one of them, but that doesn't mean Tarkov isn't any less of a skill-based game, because there's a ton of different, it's a knowledge skill. Boss isn't up. No audio. I didn't know where that nade went. Let me grab the ammo. A lot of it's knowledge based rather than like your shot. Because dude, the recoil in Tarkov is non-existent. Like there's a little bit, but the game does damn near all of it for you. Like you want to talk about a good like yeah, okay, you could have decently I sound crazy whenever I'm saying this, but it is a crazy big difference in skill between being able to flick and hit your first shot and being able to flick, hit your shot, and then continuously hit your shot while countering a spray that is or a recoil system that's pulling your gun up. Like Tarkov's recoil system is you spray over and you pull down this much. Boop, boop, that much. Sometimes less, dude. Like that much. It's like half of that. Yeah, it's like half that. This is the main account calling. I'm going to be on the hardcore account in a couple hours after this survival. I'll go for the other boss. But on, so again, on the recoil, you pull down this much, right? On Tarkov. On like PUBG, dude, I would be pulling down like this much. Like, I mean, dude. Like it is. Yeah, you gotta. But the time to kill in this game is freakishly fucking low, right? One bullet to the brain, done. It's so positioning matters a fuck ton, way more than your initial shot. Like Tarkov, when two good players meet each other, most of the time it's gonna go down to who saw each other first. Patience is a very, very big skill in this game. That's why you can name like all of the best players in this game. You want to know who would kill him 9 times out of 10? Stankrat. Like, I wouldn't consider Stankrat the most mechanically sound player in the game, but he probably would kill those players a large majority of the time in their encounters because Stankrat hides in unique spots and he is a very patient player. Oh my gosh, I'm not bringing that out. So I would say Tarkov is one of those weird games where its skill is very, very hard to define. It's definitely a skill-based game. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. But it's not a skill-based game that can transfer over to a lot of other games super well. Not that you know not that the best players or really good players in Tarkov wouldn't also be very good at other games. I'm sure they are, because they're probably just nerds that like games, right? But like our arena, Tarkov Arena. I would say, you know, a lot of the same thing on that, but the map knowledge is for Arena. But the main goal with Arena is PvP, and so like it's going to be more skill based in terms of just throwing down. I don't think it's necessarily like any more skill based than Tarkov, realistically. Like it's the same. It's just you're learning the same thing, but it's focusing more on the PvP side of things. Maps are smaller. So they're going to be easier to learn. But then like knowing like peak angles and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, hardcore's this afternoon. I just wanted to warm up first, and I figured we could start with a XP run on an actual kit rather than the 0 to hero. I'd choose out what kit I'd want to actually pick out and run. What's up, son? He gifted me his XP for Christmas. Can I give good XP? I mean, I got 482 there for just searching him. That's something. A little firework for the boys. Shit, I'm down, I'm down. Do you start the main storyline, the ticket? Ooh. Anyone know? Obtain the armored case. How do you obtain the armored case? You have to train a horse in Minecraft. Well, how do you train the horse? You have to cut down a tree. And I don't know if we got the bus up here. Not looking promising. No key. Damn. How many times have I found the bloody key? A few. It's rare. I don't check there like a stupid amount, but when I pass by it, I do.
Нужен, братишка. Пристегните ремни! Скоро взлетаем!
There we go. Airfire. I should have brought my tar bank key. I didn't. And so the money I have on me, I want to use to send stuff out. I'll end up spending all 500k I have on a successful run. Sending out the schloot. Nice. We got the boss up. Or maybe AI. Or not AI, but maybe Scav. That's boss. I should have kept that other mag. Loaded my M80 into it just to have a mag for fighting the bosses. Oh, it says hardcore. I'll be on the hardcore count in a couple hours after this run. This is warm up. I will be on hardcore today. Yes. Blatted. Saving ammo. Nice. Him hit me in the plate, didn't he? It didn't damage me that bad. We're good. Yeah, dude, hardcore the first 2 days was painful. Today, I think, is make or break. If we don't get anything rolling today, I will cry. It'll break me. Let's say I can't really see him all that well. I'm glad he couldn't see me either. Ammo. I'll take a little bit of PS. Why not? Sent some out already. That wouldn't be a bad AK to have if we find a suppressor for it. Load these while I move this over. gonna send that out. I like the smaller rigs, and that offers one more storage. Alright, not much ammo in here. That's unfortunate. Hit all the guards? Yeah. A little bit more PS ammo. Well, I mean, on the plus side, we got... Not those nades. A little bit of extra ammo and the XP on the boss. I mean, the XP is the big part. Monte not have his baton? He did. I see you. You just didn't want me to... You don't want him to have his magical dildo of truth anymore. I respect it. Brought in golden stars too. That's another thing I was missing. So serve kits and golden stars is what I needed down there. Actually, we're gonna want this food as well. Okay. Not enough money? No. We got plenty. It's just bugged. Okay, so it goes off that one. And that one. Noted. And we need to make it to cross the map now. Morning, David. They've been solid. Raids have been solid.
Куда перекинуть? Скоро начнем движение.
There's a player in there. You saw him, yeah. I spent a little bit more money than I would have liked. Oops. highest XP you've gotten for the transfer? It was like 100 and something thousand, but that was on death. Have you got a million while ago? No, I went for the millions, but that was before they increased the XP multiplier. You send out task items on transit? Yeah.
Все спокойно.
Well, not ones that are over here. So if that's what you mean, no. My apologies. Not those. If they like physical items in your inventory. I want to see if he had missed any ammo. He did. That is all. I don't know how I like this routing to get over here. It might be better to go like deep over there and then cut down this back path. We did streets and interchange. Back into streets, back into interchange now. Okay. Yeah. Yo, what up, Vance? How's it hanging, bro? And end it with Labyrinth. That's the goal. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's something about not progressing after killing 2 priests. Is it time gated after that, chat? How long have you waited after killing the 2 priests? Alright, it's fucking cold. Oh, you got time, Beast. You got time. Have a croissant today? Maybe. It's a good snack. No PMC kill yet? No, I don't think so. don't think we've seen anyone. I saw that a team that I shot at on interchange. They were running away. They scattered as soon as I shot. Let me go fill my water up. With that giant blanket onesie that is hella soft. I could just go get. We have a heated blanket. It's pretty fire. We go grab that. What's your preferred ammo to run on Labyrinth? The PBBS Igolnik inside of the NL545. The short barreled NL545 GP. That's the way to find peanut balaclava. It's killing scavs. Streets and customs might be best. Or interchange, because there's a lot of scavs. Factory's not bad. By short barrel. For the GP, because I rock the 95 drum mag on it for the boss and all of his guards. You have two bosses on there and all the guards, and they will bum rush you. And so having the having that drum mag makes it to where when you kill or the first AI spots you, they'll all come running. You won't have to reload. You can just pop, 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 and then after that, you reload into your other mags to fight the players. And the short barrel makes it to where you can rock the drum mags and still have good ergo. And you don't get barrel stuffed as much because you're going in and out of doorways. It could be very tight peaks. And so you want a very high ergo weapon that's short barreled inside of Labyrinth. Or like an MDR or something that you can spit M61 or M993 out of. Very high pin ammo. It's going to stop them in their tracks. High stopping power. Great spawn for us. Great spawn for us. He's, I think, here somewhere. I'll take those Avesta rounds. Thought those were his feet for a second. A lot of times he's back behind this, the wood pellet, or pallets. Pellets, what the fuck? Right here. It could have just been Santa. I've had him back left once as well. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's him. Yep, that's him. You might wonder how he got there. He spawns there. On a Satan, Tigila. That's him. Right from the depths of hell. Nice and quiet though. Very covert ops. Oh, this is a little hideout. This is Tigila and Killa's sex dungeon in the bottom of interchange. I think something like that. Blow this popsicle stand. Repack that guy up. I need to get ammo for my MDR. Probably should have brought in another stack of M80. Big bandwidth. They did a bunch of cheaters. Another one? They announced it today, or was this like last week or so from December? I saw the one about December. What was the challenge? This one's just done a bunch of... I just want to go for XP. I didn't start 0 to hero on this one. So the challenge is going in and killing bosses and transiting a bunch without dying, because you can't go back to your stash. Not only without dying, but you have to not go back to your stash. Because the transit gets to that XP modifier. You need to transit 15 times, 16 maps total. And you get a 7.07. I think is what they were saying. This is the max XP. We thought it was 10.6. But we were wrong. So I just wanted to warm up for the hardcore account and figured we could, since I was doing the 0 to hero max XP runs, we could see what a kitted max XP run could do. Well, they at least left me behind a CMS kit. I saw it in the other room. That'll do. That'll do. Because I forgot mine. Funny enough. Use that guy for scav killing for now. Snowball was fun, Juju. Yeah, that was a challenging achievement. had to go kill all the bosses. Oh wait, are you talking about? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's just kill all the bosses one life. Yeah. Yeah, this main XP, main account max XP run, then the hardcore count, correct? Yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, I got you, Juju. I honestly didn't do that one. I never tried it. That was back when the bosses didn't have the most crazy spawn rate and always send that out. I'm not the biggest fan of hunting bosses that don't have a good spawn rate. Usually it's not for me. Right now they're 75%. Back then it was like 10% or some shit, 15%. It was so low that like the chances of you finding the bosses, all of them in one life, like it was much more luck based than anything. You were rolling the dice big time. Restart. Not that it was a big deal, but it was it just wasn't for me. Do you need to send over your ending poster after your prestige or keep it? No. You can't even send it over. Maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you can't send posters over, but you get your ending poster once you prestige. You're good. You're good. Prestige away, my friend. In much better luck with the bosses so far. Last night we had a run where a streak where I think we did 10 raids and we didn't see one boss, or we saw one boss. One boss over like 10 raids. Nuts. What happens when you die with Batia items? You just have to go back and find those again. Find them again. Oh, that floor tile? It's a carpet. Talking about this? Carpet. It's an area rug. Do you read chats from YouTube stream? Mm-hmm. Read both. Ready for the 8 inches Friday night? We're supposed to get 8 inches on Friday? Are you being a troll and you're like, no, well, let's go on a date? Because I'm down for either. Snow. Oh, okay. I say, dragon over there. Damn. Damn, so we're getting that much snow. That's crazy. It's quite the ice storm. It'll be fun. But I got it online. Executive. I don't remember, for some rug company online. I was try to get it from a local store, and they ordered, and they're having a hard time getting it in. Had a hard time getting it in. Kept getting delayed, and then this is like over an 8-month period. And finally, I was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it on like go find it myself online and buy it." And I did, and then like that one got shipped, and so massive headache. If power goes out because of storm, we have a generator, but I have batteries. Yeah, so I honestly think we'd still be able to go. It'd be fun. Now power went out for like a long time. I don't know, but we got a generator and we're good. How many sub points to play War Thunder? I don't know. Don't they have a actual PC game? Like, I think it was War Thunder, maybe not. Aren't they coming out with like a FPS game? How often do people recognize you in person? It happens from time to time, but it's not commonly or not terribly common. It happens from time to time though. Is there a guide to the most efficient Kappa run? What tasks to do concurrently? There is kind of like an efficient way to go about it, but it is more about finding the items you need for quests before you get to that quest. And so as you're passing by or passing those items and you find them in raid, and knowing that you need to keep them, that's big. Then I would say the next thing is batching quests on certain maps. And so you want to do like your not interchange, but a lighthouse, streets, I want to say reserve, and shoreline. You can stack a lot of shoreline tasks, but basically you do all your other tasks on the other maps until you get like 8 tasks on one of those maps, and then you go and do those tasks. And that way, as you go and you're doing one raid, you can knock out like 4 or 5 tasks just by going through the map, because you'll have a task here, a task here, a task here, a task here. So I would say that's probably the most efficient way to go about it. Because a lot of it is like, okay, well, you spawned here, you should go and you spawn close to this item for your quest, you need to go and get that. And it's like the other item you have to get that round is way across the map. Like, just reset. That's efficiency, right? Then that means you're going to get that quest done before the other quest. And so there's so much variance in what quests you'll complete before what other quest. And then a lot of them just end up being like, yo, you got to find these 4 items, and sometimes you find those 4 items fast as fuck. Other times you'll do 50 raids and not see them a single time. It's on, so that's where knowing what items you need ahead of time, which if you do quest items, there's an image with the quest items and like what order you're going to need them in and what trader and stuff. But that I would say is good to have just as a mental image of what you're gonna need. Or tarkovtracker.io, one of the trackers. That helps, because then you can end up just knowing what you've already gotten, what you need, what you have. That one's a little more hands-on, but yeah. Nice, Raynex. Fuck yeah, dude. You got prestige? Yeah, I wonder if I have time to fill my water up. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. 1 second. Agreed, Chili. I'm not saying you do all your quests in one raid. I'm saying that you can get 5 quests done in one raid because you'll have so many options based on your spawn point. Whereas if you don't batch your quests up on like your streets runs, you'll go to do your streets and you spawn all the way across the map and you got to go do your one task and it's all the way the fuck across the map. It's like when you could just hold off on all your streets tasks until you have 8 of them. And that way, whenever you do run streets, you're like, oh, I spawned in here on the southeast side of the map. I've got like 4 tasks on this side, 5 on the other side. Like I can knock out the ones on this side and then leave. Right? I agree. I'm not saying that you, because I that's one thing I do have a problem with is where I will go in and I will go and get all these tasks done and then I go way across the map to get my last task when I should have just left already, and then I got trying to get my last task and now I got to go and get all these done again. But now I spawned way over here and now I have to run all the way across the map to get them done. And it's just, it leads into a bunch of deaths when I should have just left. So nothing wrong with that either. They're probably sticky. Ever heard of toasted skin disease? No. What is that? Oh shit. Noted. That's wild. Noted. My heat pad's not that, it's not that hot. Like a fucked up toasted marshmallow. So you're saying it'll give me a tan? Nah, it's not that hot. Scary though. Appreciate you, Kiki. Appreciate you. No, you. Wish you could mod the Velociraptor more. Preach. Gun is not good. Slow rate of fire, and it's got such a cool name, but not very good. Takes so long to load in. Just Tarkov things. Just Tarkov things. For the same closing game. It's a good looking outfit. What region should you select in New York? Probably Northeast. Just I'd look at whatever ping you have to the other regions too. Select multiple. If you have good ping to the other regions, no problem. You probably do Central and like South and Southeast and be fine. As long as it's not like 70 or above ping. Like, I don't mind it. If you're playing on high ping, then you just have to play aggressive. So you could rock like if you're on 100 plus ping, 150 plus ping, you could just play hyper aggressive, like super fast. It's like a secret cheat code, dude. Your opponents will just be deer in a headlight. Deer in a headlight. Straight up. Like whenever you watch people that hide their ping, whenever they have like an image up here in the top right, that's because that's where the ping would pop up. If they're hiding their ping and they're playing like super fast, very, very aggressive play, just take a mental note of how many times like their opponents just don't shoot back, like deer in a headlight, like like slowest reaction time ever. Like, yeah, if you play on high ping, you can melt people if you just play super fast. But you also get melted behind doors and behind walls and shit like that if you know, you're the one on the defensive. It's not going to work out well. And so yeah, you have to be the one that is playing. You have to be the peeker. You have to be the peeker's advantage. I prefer to play whatever play style I feel in the moment or whatever the situation calls for. And so I personally would rather play on lower ping. Can you explain Peeker's advantage? Pooter, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 7 months, man. Peeker's advantage is it's God, these cues though are ridiculous. The Peeker's advantage is there's gonna be a discrepancy in what the server shows and what the player sees, and my shot, the information that I'm sending to the server has to go to the server and then travel to the other player. And when there's a big gap in what the server registers and what we see because of ping, it makes it to where whoever swings around that corner first and gets that information sent to the server is going to be the winner, because it's going to take so long for the receiving party to be able to even react, is I'm going to have to wait that 1 second to have him swing on me to then send my information, which is going to take another second to get to him. But by that time, all of his information is already sent to the server. So it just makes for a bigger discrepancy in what happens on the server's end and what happens on the player's end, on both sides, not just the low ping side, but both sides would have that discrepancy.
Кепка ёбаная!
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
Кепка ёбаная! Хуйло, вот хуйло!
we go. Okay. Come on, have a good ammo, please. PCP, but I mean, it will serve. Will do.
Ходите, не вижу нас.
Missing anything here?
Вон он, сука!
I don't think so. I think we're good to go.
Земля, выделяйте хотим, вот так наблюдай.
We're letting our grizzly heal us, and then as soon as it caps out at our HP, we start unloading our mag. Fastest way to let the grizzly do its thing. Just made major spawn changes on shoreline. Good. Good. It needed it. Lighthouse next, please. We'll have to check it out. Yeah. He can have the M60 Calante can with or Caban, but just had this. Caban a lot of times doesn't have, he'll have either BCP or TCW, but Calante a lot of times doesn't. He'll have the good stuff. Yo, and also what's his name? The Big Pipe. And yeah, and the Cultist boss, true. Doing well. Like, yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? How about yourself, brother? I don't really want to use this BCP, but it can come in handy. But yeah, dang, because I mean, someone asked about it, so I hear how it can get better. I don't know. Better servers. That is. I wish I could give an answer to that. I'm a consumer. Not sure how all the back end stuff works. Yeah, Delator. Doing really well, bro. I can't complain. We're running a little low on ammo for this. Which we have the M80A1. We could go for a reset Or we go for Clante and friends across the map. And look for some more ammo and stuff. I'm thinking Clante is dead. I'm thinking Clante is dead. Last time I said that about a boss, though, I got headshot by that boss 0.2 seconds later, so. But Clante can't spawn over here, so I'm not scared of him. Checking that corner every time now. Let's rumble. We both just start sprinting right at each other. All right, well. The horde of scabs.
Пацаны, да он там совсем жива.
Not seeing anything we're missing. Another set.
Вот он! Подох, что ли?
You guys have anything on you? Hmm? Oh, that's a player right there, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I'm tripping. Kind of looks like me, though. Got the biker top with the military pants. Yeah, let's roll. Looking for recommendations for a new headset. Do you have any input? What's your budget? if it's like low end, if your budget's on the lower end, I would say the HyperX Cloud 2s I enjoyed a lot. But I don't know if they have the Cloud 2s anymore. I think they're making the Cloud 3s now. But I did enjoy those. The never mind, we'll keep that key. I also want to keep. I think that's all. Oh, diary. I should have sent that diary out probably, yeah. Oops. Oh, good. And that, I guess. The next step up would be like the DT 770s, like 990s. I like those. I think I've tried the 770s, DT 770s, the 250 OHM. Yeah. Enjoyed it. Sennheiser HD SXX should be the next step up. I like that one as well. 990 Pros. It might have been the 990s. Yeah, it might have been the 990s. But the Sennheiser HDSXX or comparable, good one. The yeah, I think those, and then the next step up would be these, but these are a little more expensive. But the Hi-Fi-Man XV, then with it, you pair it with a good amp. Best headsets I've ever had. It's phenomenal audio quality. Phenomenal. Just the time I pull up the stream is interesting. Yeah, we've been doing the Max XP marathon runs the past like 4 days, so that's probably why. But we're gonna be on after this run here. We're gonna be on the hardcore count. That's gonna be different. Be a lot of fun though. Don't forget to restart. I think I did already. I restart once, right? No. Have I not restarted yet? I thought I did on that last interchange run. I did. Okay. What up, Bajek? Minus 17 degrees Celsius. God dang.
L0 Auric.
God dang. Don't forget to add PMC. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Good call. Loric, appreciate you. Thanks for the 4 months, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wouldn't we be sorting and selling all the delivery stuff? Tonight after the hardcore count. Tonight after the hardcore count. Wanted to do the hardcore count today, but I wanted to warm up before we hopped on it because the first 2 days did not go well. I got my ass fucking whooped the first 2 days. And so wanted to make sure I was warmed up for it. And since we've been doing the 0 to hero max XP marathon runs the past 3 days, I was like, oh, we could try one with an actual kit. Since we've been having to scavenge together what we could find, let's run what we'd want for warm up. And so once this runs over, we'll hop on the hardcore count and do that for 5-6 hours, and then finish the night with cleaning up the stash. There is a stupid amount of stuff in that collection. Stupid amount. Next time your streets would be third raid in time to restart. Fair. There we go. Good call. What was the hardcore count? Like 14 or something. No joke, dude. That is the hands down the worst start I've had to a hardcore count. I got my shit fucking stomped in on the first 2 days. I think I knocked out the Tor quest line, not even all the way, and I barely made it through the ground zero test line. So like very early into the account still. So it's pretty much that hardcore count is starting today, more or less. It doesn't have any guns or anything on it, I don't think. I think we're gonna start with is pretty much 0 to hero on it. Exclamation mark hardcore world. We tried to interchange to customs for Rashala. Rashala and gang, they're just not worth it unless you get like the cultists as well, but fighting over the cultist is not fun, and you might fight thermals and or some very, very kitted players. The goons be good XP, but the Rashala and gang themselves there's only like 10k. It's really not much. You can kill a lot of scavs, but then I'd be burning through all my ammo. Streets and interchange really are the best because they have 2 boss potentials. And Tegila is confined into one small area, so he's a lot easier to hunt. So is Kaban, and Kalante is into 2 small areas, so. And both of those maps have a fuck ton of scavs as well. I will be going to customs. I'm going to be going to customs and then to shoreline and then to labyrinth. So. I just realized the YouTube stream, it keeps playing that one song and then it will, nice, great spawn force. Plays that one song and then pauses and doesn't play another one. That's my, it's hilarious. I wish YouTube wasn't so strict with it.
Inferus 11. Best of luck on hardcore run today.
Thanks, brother. Got the best spawn for getting to Tegila. I don't hear him though. Score. Running on the outside. Or it could be scavs up top because they're doing like a weird power slide thing. Yeah. You hear him like sprint forward and then stop and power slide. Another tequila kill. That's a score. And PBS too. Yeah, I need to start pre-painting at the start of these raids. So doing the transit thing just for fun? Yeah, just for warm up, and I'm gonna try for the XP just with an actual kit. But then we're hopping on the main account. Or not the main account, but the hardcore account. Alright. Shots outside. I would like to check pharmacy real quick. Just to see if it's been hit. Been smacked the other 2 times. Or 3 times. 2 or 3 times. Okay, moment of truth. I don't like that we had shots out there just now. That person could be trying to work his way towards. Been unlocked already and hit. Probably by the players that are up there. Every time that thing on top of the truck draws my attention. Like, someone's prone there. Oh, that's very bright. You hear something to the right just now? I knew it. You think he's gonna try and chase? Could also have been a scav. I don't think so, though. No. RIP to homie. No insurance. I'll do. There you go, man. Good start. Good start. Next trans sim. We tagged up another tequila. Got another PMC as well. I'm fucking with it. Best place to find M61. Probably hunting Calante. Hunt Calante, and then you'll sooner or later get him whenever he has an M61. And then just hit ammo. The ammo spawns on streets. Container, cargo mesh key, MVD, armory, and security room key. Hey, I appreciate you, Wukong. Thanks, bro. Doing the challenge again for fun? Kinda. Not 0 to hero, though. We're just warming up for the hardcore count. They have been, Leon. Yeah, solid raid. So far. What's the most XP you've gotten in one transit run like this? 100,000, 107,000 or something like that. It's before the XP modifier. Had we survived all the raids, it would have been like just on that XP, and that was early in the rounds too. I think that was like 11 raids in. We would have had another 6, 7, another 5, roughly. It would have been plus another 70,000 on Labyrinth. That one would have ended up being like a 1.5 mil. Like once it was done, we were almost done with it. I went for tequila. I did. Have we gotten him 3 times? No, just the one. Just 2 times. One time he wasn't there. What's hardcore count? Exclamation mark hardcore pulled the rule set. The self-imposed rules to make the game more challenging. There is G-Pod. There is. Yeah, I had to work with getting a new editor all set up and going. So, but yeah, we're about to be in the full swing of things again. Tons more YouTube content coming your way. I appreciate all the support and patience with that, guys. It's my previous editor, the main editor, his mom passed away, and so he's been dealing with that IRL stuff, and all, you know, going through all that. So he's good. He's got a good support system, strong guy, so he'll be fine. But in the meantime, you know, he had to take a step back, and it happened like right at the start of the subathon, so I haven't had the time to commit to finding a necessary replacement. YouTube's my baby as well, right? I didn't want to just put anyone in charge of it. So, but I think we got the right fit, and I think we're ready to start rolling with it. So, yeah, Giddy, same. He'd be good. Yeah, HG, it'd be whenever he's ready to come back, we'll just have 2 editors, which is honestly long overdue. There was so much content that fell through the cracks because we just had only the one man editor or 2 at one point. But having 2 full-time editors would be good because there's enough content for it. So we'll just be putting out twice as much content. Yeah, be nice. Be back 2 seconds, guys. Starting in labs. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jason. No, we didn't start with labs today because didn't start with the 0 to hero, and labs doesn't offer a crazy amount of XP. It's not bad XP, but get it, you really do have to go through and kill a lot of the players and or just get lucky with a lot of the raider spawns. Sometimes only like a handful of raiders will spawn. Other times it could be like 20 raiders. And sometimes all the players will fight each other over at red, and then you only like 3 raiders spawn, and all of a sudden you just don't have very much XP for a decent amount of time committed. And the same can be said for like streets or one of the other maps. If the boss doesn't spawn, the XP can be a little limited unless you're going to farm out all the AI. If the 9.3 by 64 does. That's a good question, Bouncing. There probably is a calculator. I'm not sure. That's a good question. What's the most transits you managed to do in one run? Over the past few days, I think 11 was the max. Maybe it's a 9. It'd probably one tap through it, Bouncing. It would stand a very good chance to one tap through it, and if it didn't, it would still fuck it up majorly. I'd imagine it would be enough to just one tap it though. Yeah, Deluxe, dude. I had quite a few the other day too. Like the rage cheaters that had tanked their stats. You click on their profile and they were all like 5 KD or less, but would have like 900 plus raids. Yeah, very low percent survival rate. Yeah. But just God plays, like running around the corner, be a kill a helmet, raid bag, like immediate fucking headshot. Shouldn't have known where I was. Playing like just the insane player. Yeah, dude, this go around's been a little sweeter to us. How's your day going, dude? You ever considered running a hardcore count at him? You want to do a duo hardcore count? Oh, it's Shell's B-Day? Okay, never mind. JK. Well, hell yeah, dude. Give her a big hug for me. Not tonight. No. Nope. Yeah, duo would be fun. It's gun good. It is. It's a very good gun. It's kind of ammo dependent. It shoots really good ammo. Its performance as a whole isn't as good as other guns, like the rate of fire and the recoil and everything, but it shoots really good ammo. Did that last year with someone, didn't you? Adam. Adam's actually the one I did it with. Hell yeah, Adam. Going for 16 transits sold? Yeah. Well, 15 transits, I think, right? Or is it 15 transits or 16 transits for the max? Great spawn for us again, though. Uh-oh. I think boss is up. Ew. Oh, nice. Let's say, where's all the ammo in here, though? Is that container? Cargo container mesh. Great key to have. Great key. Let's go for Quante. The colontizer. We'll go this way, actually. And I'm gonna pre-paint. Oh, what's up? Didn't realize I hadn't completed that yet. Is that at me? Yeah, the sniper scav up top yelling sideways. Spotted someone over to my left. Cross over here. We'll check MVD first for our friend. Oh, the press shop behind us. Wonder if there's a spot that we could scan from the mall, or scan into the mall. From like way far back. There probably is.
Oh Yasumi Vash.
Ash, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. This was 13 months. Much love, bro. Nice. M993. We look for Menthol now. Oh, someone's already doing that. Sounds like he is up, though. And he might be in that building to my right. It's a little too much risk for Volante. Yeah, because there's someone in the mall fighting and then there's someone sniping. This way. Sniping into it from Cardinal. No, not care to have it that much. Guys see from upstairs Pinewood. Talking over a med bag. There, but not like back here. The vision's probably pretty scuffed. I think we go this way. Sure, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. How many more times do you plan to go to streets to come back? A few. I want to get up to 16 total, but we need to go to Labyrinth on the 16th, Shoreline on the 15th, Customs on the 14th, Interchange on the 13th. So we'll have to see how it lines up. Yeah. Are we going to be able to just go back and forth through streets and interchange streets and interchange into streets all the way through to Labyrinth? Or am I going to have to swap it up a little bit to make sure we get to Shoreline? I'm sure, guys, we could do one more extra raid. It's not that big of a deal. The question is it 16 transits, so 17 maps total? So map 17 would be Labyrinth then, right? Did we ever fully confirm that?
Real Cadle. SheefGG, SheefGG.
Real, appreciate you, bro. Send out that stuff. Yeah, we'll transit into interchange. We'll restart on interchange. Been grinding damn straight. Damn straight. Anyone know if the marathon achievement is buggy? You might have to extract on the 9th one. I do not get blasted running in the open. Timing. Yeah, I mean, I do. Yeah, I do. There's plenty of examples of Groot. God damn, you legend. You legend.
25 subs.
God dang, dude. Absolute legend. Thank you, brother. Let's fucking go, man. Hitting us with the 25 gift. Doing phenomenal. Doing phenomenal. Thank you, bro. But the... Lost my train of thought. This is not hardcore. No, this is my main account. I didn't start 0 to hero. No, this is I picked this kid out. We'll be on the hardcore count after this run. This is a max XP run that we're doing. Yeah. At least 16 transits are needed, but could be less. Oh shit. Okay.
Sheep?
At sheep.
Yeah, so there's plenty of times I do get blasted right out in the open, but typically I'll try and time it like that right there. When you asked that question, it was when I was crossing over from the pharmacy into over by Lexus. That is a common spot to actually get blasted because it's a spot that people sit for reading. Let's fucking go. Coming in with the 5 gifted as well. And attack sheep with the gifted stuff. Let's go, guys. Thank you. And Jeremy with the 100 videos. My man. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's a common camp spot by the car extract that you could do for Shooter Born in Heaven or killing people at range, and you'll catch people run out in the open there, crossing the street. So that spot is, yeah, that's commonly camped. I was pre-pained and was ready to start jumping, but I tried to go from that corner building, and I go diagonal straight across to the that coffee shop, the cafe. It's you got to cross the street, right? It's the fastest way, safest way, really, because the other ways you'd have to either one go closer to Lexos, which you're still running out in the open, and then run down the street, or you'd have to go across the street into the bushes, which is slow you down, but then puts you into a dip, which opens you up to the rest of cinema. Not any safer, really. So it's usually best just take that more direct line. But just map knowledge, knowing where people are likely to be and when, like where's the incentive to be where on the map at what times, and then where people are likely to be camping for either test drive or Shootborn Heaven or just rat spots in general, right? You know those and know where to peek ahead of time.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Asshole, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, like there was a bunch of shooting and stuff over by security early over by Concordia, and that was a bit later in the round. I had already ran through Lexus over into the actually I cleared the whole map pretty much. I hit everything but Armory, and the chances of someone being there, really the only one that'd be posted up would be someone going for Shooterborn over by the car, or it would be someone also going to extract, maybe leaving from Lexos, but there really wasn't any good loot in Lexos, right? I had ran through there, boss wasn't up, so no reason for someone to still be there that late. Could be a player scav I'd run into, but for the most part, like just map knowledge, right? That was pretty late in the round to be running through that spot, and that limits the potential of running into people. Shit, 20 minutes in the raid, most of the PMCs are gone. You ever hit the safe in Cardinal apartment? No. Should I be? Do you need black key card for it? How's anyone supposed to get that level of map knowledge without just burning out? For me, I mean, I doing these different challenges like what I'm doing right now. Dude, there's so many different hours or different ways you can play the game. The hardcore account we're about to do after this. They said a spawn right in front of us. Someone else could be looking at us like that. Oh shit. Shouldn't pull the trigger there. I don't think he has a clue where it came from, though. The fuck is that? We're below the fog. I cannot see that fucker. Scav. I'll walk you through the transit XP modifier. The more transits you do, the higher the modifier goes. It goes up to 7.07. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are, but I think it's 15 transits. $16 raids to hit that max XP modifier. But it does ramp up as you go. It might even be sooner than that. Curious if we can hit that at like 8. Has anyone done 11 transits and then survived and seen the multiplier? Everyone for 16 just to be safe. Fair. Why would you not, right? I'm thinking of trying for less. After a while, the guys that did the challenge, did they get to like 10 transits and then just stop even attempting for bosses and just go straight for the transits? Or were they attempting for the bosses each round? if they weren't gaining any XP at the end, I mean, it probably would be better just to.
Motherfucker, come here! Всех переебу!
Nice. Yeah, if they stopped getting XP and they just were transiting a bunch at the end, then it might be worth trying. Running less transits. The thing is, like, if we have a crazy good start, it'd suck to cut it short. I'll message Logical and ask. Yeah, I saw. We got the EWRs. What a good round. Now we still got to go back across and work our way to the extract out. All the way across the map. See, like right now, we would have enough XP to just transit back and forth nonstop to get the challenge completed. If we wanted over 1 million XP, we could just transit back and forth. We have enough boss kills for sure. But what if we got lucky and we could get one boss per round or two even, and we go all the way through and we go to the labyrinth and we get the bosses there and we end up with like 5 million XP, right? That's what I'm thinking. We swing for the fences. What's the saying? You aim for the moon and you end up in space somewhere, suffocating to death with Sandra Bullock. Oh, that's something like that. It's something like that. There's a Matt Damon quote. You think we check pharmacy again? I've had no luck. Pharmacy. Been hit every time. I'm kind of thinking as a sign maybe I shouldn't. Right? And we got the boss. That's kind of what I needed. I've got CMS kits on me. It's not like I need to serve kits either. Yeah. There's nothing in there that would help me actually in this challenge right now. It'd just be pure greed. So that being said, let's go see what we get out of pharmacy. You know, also, for whoever asked earlier on how I don't get, knock on wood, I don't get shot at as much, like caught out in the open running. And the max strength and endurance again is very nice. Because look at how much ground I just covered, and I'm still running. Is that me? I don't think so, but fuck if I'm gonna find out. Not gonna lie. Actually, we'll restart. Probably. I'm a little worried about that guy that's just shot. Yeah, this is the main account. Do people get max strength faster than max endurance? They just go in with kits that are overweight. If you go in with kits that in the bottom left of your character screen, you'll see your weight, and if that weight's in the yellow, your training strength. If that weight's in the like light green or whatever, it's training endurance. What's hardcore mean? Self-imposed rules to make the game more challenging.
Leno96_.
Leno, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Give an Imgur. I do. Apparently they don't use, or Imgur is not allowed in the UK or something like that. So if we're doing it for something for the stream, I don't know if there's a better alternative, but hardcore rules up. Imgur would work for that. That'll work. That'll work. I don't think I have an Imgur, no. Or maybe I do. I'd have to look. They post a Discord announcement? Oh shit. Boom. Why'd you restart? The game has a bad memory leak and I don't want it to crash on me, so it's better to restart and clear the cache every 3 raids just to avoid that from happening. It's annoying, but best way to fight the goons. Whenever they spot you out, just back up and hold the right hand peek. We go outside for a bit, Wiz? One second, see if Wiz wants outside. Oh, I guess it's gonna put me in. We'll wait till I transit. Wait till I start transiting. Good start. Good start. Be our 9th map. Doing transit. I'm doing a challenge on my main right now. I'll be on the hardcore account. I was supposed to be on an hour ago, but this challenge is still going. I was gonna do it for warm up and then we went on a spree. All right, Wiz, on it. All right, Wiz is happy. Ellie's happy. We're ready to roll. Oh wait, Oh, sorry. What's that? I forgot. I got to check on boot too. Sorry. There we go. Finish shoreline with a black head and look straight into the sky. Wait, what happened? Did that with a black chest? You just randomly spawned in with, but you weren't you weren't damaged beforehand? Doing well. Or yeah. Doing really well. Amazing, actually. Wasn't holding your gun or anything, but it was black. Look how looking at the trees. Before that MDR built in AK308. Probably. The 308's good too, though. It's just very long. Very long gun. This is long too, honestly. The 308's good. 308s are good. I think this looks cooler. The 308 doesn't look super cool. And the suppressor, the 308's so loud. Even if it is suppressed, it's so loud. It's kind of harsh on the ears. It's got like a sharp crack. The MDR is a little easier. It's like a thump, a more bassy thump. How's it going, A1? Howdy, howdy. New PC spawns. Yeah, I saw that. I did. Do they have where they have like where they actually spawned? Or that's still unknown, right? I hope it's unknown. I haven't played Shoreline yet. This guy. It's unknown? Yeah, because this gonna be more fun. It's gonna be better for shoreline spawns. I mean, that's the problem with those shoreline spawns is that everyone knows them so well that it's like, oh, I spawned in here. I'm gonna sprint 5 feet, aim down sight, look to the right, pick a player off. You know, it's too much. I think they wanted to take out that north spawn and it just made a bunch of east versus west spawns, and that east side is very congested. Very, very congested. Like getting a southeast spawn just sucks. Unless you're on a terminal, then it's phenomenal. But yeah. All right, so the plan for today though, we're going to go in, get this max XP run done. Then we go in, dominate, absolutely shred on the hardcore count. The first 2 days, I got my butt handed to me. Not good days, first 2 days at all. I'm talking the day 3, we are pretty much, might as well be day 1, straight up. Worst start I've ever had on a hardcore count. That's an easy turnaround, right? Easy turnaround. Then after the hardcore, we'll do that for a few hours. We'll run it for 4 or 5 hours. Then after the hardcore count, we'll end on back on the main account. I'll clean up the stash. We'll sell out all the stuff that we got from the BTR collections that I've been sending out. It is insanely packed. If you haven't seen it, I mean, it is insanely packed. So we'll clean that out and then run some of the main quest line, the story quest line on the main account, and then on the I don't know how much time we'll have on that tonight. Probably won't be able to do the main storyline tonight on the main, but we'll do that tomorrow, and then the hardcore account and the main on. But when I'm on the main account, we'll do the storyline to get to terminal, and then the hardcore account for like 4 or 5 hours a day as well. Peace. Wish there's a way to know what you spent on sending that stuff out. You can keep track of it. It'd be nice if it did it for you. You just have to know how much you're adding in each time.
Bailey _ Lawrence 97.
Bailey,
Only
appreciate
2
you.
PMC kills are we on? Lol.
I'm not going out of my way for them. I did kind of on one of them. I kill them if they're in front of me. If I need to, right? If they're a threat to me, I'll take them out. But if I could go in, get my boss kills, and get out without having to have PMC confrontation, I'm okay with that. They don't offer enough XP to want to risk it. I won't go too far in my way, but if they're in my way, they'll get put down like those two. Shoshin. You couldn't play PvE even if you tried, Bailey. Uh-oh. Were we waiting for players? Oh, if we were waiting for players, then we're good. It'll let us reconnect. We're gonna load in late. Sucks ass. Hopefully we don't die. Accurate got a 6-month baby. Games are no exist for me. Oh lord. Well, congratulations for one. Well, late congratulations, but I bet. I've got a 14-year-old baby.
obviously.
Every new Wiz was on. He can't. Yeah, he's an older gentleman. How many trans do you M4 before you extract? Probably do 15. I'll probably do 15. Let's see. We're on 8 and we're going back into streets. So then from streets to interchange would be 9. Then interchange back to streets. Streets to interchange. Interchange to streets. Streets to interchange. Customs. Shoreline. That'd work. Yeah. Why don't you ever go customs from there? I will once. Customs just doesn't have a crazy amount of XP. This is like really min-maxing the XP. I'm gonna do another challenge like this, but one where I have to go to every map. And see how much XP we get. You have to repeat a map twice. Streets. You'd have to do streets twice. And you go like ground zero, streets, interchange, customs, factory, labs, streets, then interchange again, and then customs again, and then not a bad spawn to spawn in late on, but unfortunate we spawned so late. But yeah, this one's just more as a, I just wanted to see what we could do. Go get it. Not a fan that we're spawned in so late, but this is what it is. What you gonna do? Bad boys, bad boys. It's tough spawning in 4 minutes late because the flow of the map, you missed the entire start, so you don't know where shots were, and you didn't see any of the other spawns move out. Turns into a tough one. Now, if you were just chilling in your spawn for the first 4 minutes, it's not as bad because you're still gathering all that information on, you know, the shots and play of the map.
Oh, Bruce Wayne. Good afternoon, Chief and chat.
Afternoon. That's usually what I recommend if you don't know the spawn points all that well. This is just slow play the spawns.
Soonks Young.
Damn, dude, boss is already dead. I think that is the AI disconnected and they're walking in place. Bruce, thank you so much, dude. And some. Thank you guys. Dang, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, since I missed out on the XP, at least I got some of the loot. God dang. You have the PKP? I didn't check. He had BT ammo in this though, which is really good ammo. Really good ammo. Hmm. I think I'll put this one in this and send it out. Gives the elite attention. Hang on. Attention, you want to loot a lot, just pick shit up. Stam and strength, you want to go, or endurance rather, you want to go into the raid underweight, just barely.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Hang on. I'm gonna move now and try and get out. Yeah, endurance, you want to try and go in underweight, just barely. And that way, the first like 5 minutes or so of the raid that you're running around, you'll be training endurance, and then after you pick some stuff up, you'll get into the yellow weight area, which you'll be training strength in. And you start training strength, and that way you keep both side by side. You're leveling both up. Yeah, leveling up your hideout as well. That's a big one. There's a lot of passive benefits that come with it, like building your gym. If you don't have a gym yet, you can add me in game. You can use my gym. It is Bark for Tark. .7. Then. And that's more full than I thought. I should have checked. I think it was pretty much full. What the fuck? It's just these mags are less likely to jam. Medium chance to high chance, so. And it's in the jam territory now. Anything under 93. I'm bringing this as a scab killer. That way I don't tear up my MDR, and I can use my M80 and M61 and M993 for DMCs and boss and stuff. These mags just take forever to pack. My Tarkov name is Bark Bark Bark, so he is a mark on the level. Nice. Fuck yeah. 28561 for scavs. Oh yeah. You don't think it's good for scavs? Okay, I'm just gonna leave that packed. Gonna be bottom of it anyways. Okay. I'll put M993 in there first. Just M993, M61, they're pretty much the same. They're better than M80, but M80 is also fire ammo. But I have a smaller stack of M993, so. We could empty half of these. And put these in there. So I have them for now. Let's see. Let's see. I wish I could actually see my weight right now. Fuck. I think they'll do. Let's fucking get it. Lighthouse questing is a pain. It is. I kind of like Lighthouse, but like I agree. The questing on it could be a pain, and it kind of sucks that we didn't get a responded late, didn't get a boss. But on the plus side, we did get another transit, and we now have another PMC kill. He was kind enough to gift us an M4 suppressed, so we rock that bad boy for scout killing. That'll prolong our usage on our MDR by quite a bit. So. Be good. Should be good. We don't need to carry too much extra ammo either. This should be good. Our fingers crossed that I'll restart after this interchange or the interchange trade at the end of it. Just to be on the safe side. Am I supposed to have only use physical cores on? We started the street trade? No, last interchange trade, I think. I don't think I restart on streets. I mean, I guess I did because the game crashed. True. True. Yeah. Personally, I wouldn't set to use only physical cores. Yeah, it turns on whenever you go to hit when you go to use the RAM cleaner. No, I restart because the game has a bad memory leak and I don't want it crashing on me in queue. Sometimes that'll send you back to lobby, knock on wood. So. Nah, Zach. Unfortunately not. Couldn't get it rolling. Actually, we had a pretty solid attempt at it, but we didn't finish out. We're back 1 second. I'll get a tea.
Joker 16.
Perfect. Joke, appreciate you. Thanks for the 13 months. You can extraction countdown if the green flare does not work. Yeah, you do, Twitter. You'll get the countdown. It's a bug, brother. Whenever you go to do the extract or the flare extract, in the bottom right corner, when you step into the flare area, there will be a red pop-up that'll say you're in the flare area. You're good there. If you don't get that pop-up, if you don't see that pop-up at all, walk out, walk back in just to get that pop-up, because if you don't have it, then sometimes it won't let you. Any tips if I get stuck often on transits? You might need more RAM or better RAM, or restart your game more often. And sometimes sometimes the game just shits out. So it is, and sometimes that's just how it plays out. They should be, Matt, if you do exclamation point PC, but it's There you go, DW sketcher. But it's a 9800 X3D with a 4090 beefy PC. You need to stay on train tracks, and yeah, also stay on train tracks. Do not go off the train track. That could have been another thing. If you went off the train track, that's a good call. Good mention. Come on, game, put us in. Cause I'm a natural. What about you? What's cooking? Good looking. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Get up into 40, but I feel it's urgent right now. Tarkov pushes about 15 to 17 gigs, no sweat. Yeah, I have 32 as well. Speed matters more than the amount most of the time. Unless you're maybe going from 16 to 32, but yeah, 32 is enough. 64 is, you know, you're future proofing yourself a little bit more, but shit, right now if I had 64, I'd sell 32 of it. Slick, appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Saint, you're good. Don't be heartbroken. There'll be other uni courses. Your future self, Saint, I guarantee your future self right now would be telling you, nah, don't be heartbroken. It worked out actually for the best. Straight up. Your future self, I guarantee it is like, yo, you shouldn't. I can't believe I was stressing about that shit. That's crazy. Straight up. I've been in your shoes. I don't know the exact shoes. When you say uni, I would assume you're over in the over in EU. But everything happens for a reason. Yeah, straight up. I wish I did not stress over any of my grades and stuff like Australia. Fair, okay. Outside the US, I should have said. I shouldn't. Wish I wouldn't have stressed as much. It was good that I did, right? Because it put me in drive to get that shit done. But yeah, I invested a little bit too much emotions into it, I'd say. And when it all played out, like, it's good that I got the shit done. It's good that I got the shit done, but it wasn't. Terrible spawn for what we're trying to do. Yeah, I didn't need to like hardcore. Just put my body in like a flight or fight mode. Stress. Just transit? Nah. We could. I want to go for it. I want to try. It might not go well. I understand that. But it could also go great. And if Tequila's up, there's a chance that someone doesn't go for him and I can get to him late. Because I think the last time I killed him, or two times ago, I think, we didn't have a very close spawn. I didn't think I was going to get to him. He was still up by the time I got there. If it was an AM raid or like a prime time, it's too early for the insomnia kills, and I can't remember what other chumming. And so they wouldn't be doing this train. Then it's also late enough at night that people would consider it, and it's going to turn into dark and nighttime raid. So not as many people running that. Killer hunters would be running it. But like a 19 to 20 start on an interchange raid, definitely going to be a quieter raid compared to that daytime side. Or in a couple in-game hours time, where it now hits 22, 23, and insomnia kills start counting, chumming kills start counting, and players start playing the map to look for PMCs. It's like then running all the way across the map's kind of a lot more sketchy. Doing it during the daytime, a lot more sketchy. People are more likely to be on that map. I'm not saying that we wouldn't run into players right now, but the incentive behind being on this map at this time isn't as much there. Killer hunters would be doing it for that exact reason. Or questers, maybe. Questers too, I guess. They'd pick the nighttime raid. Yeah, questers definitely. Get a nade in here. Is he up? See, he's still up. Oh, he was back middle. When he was back middle one time and I dropped in there, there was still a player ducked down, hidden on the right side. And so sometimes he doesn't react to nades. Really? Really? I did not know that. Yeah, just because we threw a nade and then heard tequila doesn't mean that there isn't someone in here camping the front side. Yeah, he's left there. He's gonna go heal. Pick another grenade. Yeah. If you know where he spawns, you can doink him in the head and then get him to just go heal. Kind of turns into a free kill after that. That's how I end up meleeing him. Damage him and then, run to go heal, and I'll just run up and beat his ass. see how that flap on the corner is tilted up? When it's a like a rectangle box of ammo like that, it's, if it has that corner tilt, it's PP ammo. It's not good ammo. The good ammo will the good ammo will have like a new looking box. Well, it's not always going to be good ammo if it's a new looking box, but that's just a quick way to identify that PP ammo. This box is cooked. A 1G phone. Okay, before we go anywhere, I want to hide my plate since we have that one now. And then I also wanted to look at the effects of this. It does cook your energy and hydration. Okay. Ends up cooking your hydration. PP ammo is not bad for, yeah, I mean, it's not bad for, if that's all you have. You can get the job done. But it is much more like a base ammo. There will be fights that PP ammo will cost you. Like you would have won the fight otherwise had you had. Yeah, you would have won the fight otherwise had you had like better ammo. BP, BS, should even BT. But it can get the job done. If I didn't have anything else, I'd be grabbing it. Actually, we'll go this way. Just stick to the route. Stick to the route. PP ammo not smash him quick enough. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, against Tequila, I would not be trying to use PP ammo. No. You don't always have to use the best ammo on hand. Ammo does play a big role. Massive role. But if you have like some good ammo, like M855A1, you have like 1,000 rounds of that, but 100 rounds of M995. It's probably better to rock the M855A1. If you are going to play differently in a negative way because of limited ammo, don't use it. If you're going to play differently in a positive way because you have good ammo, use it. What I mean by that is like if you're, it's like, oh, I don't have very much ammo here, I need to conserve it, so I go for headshots and I try and be a little too safe with it when I should just be, you know, mag dumping, pre-firing. That is going to be, if the lack of ammo is restricting your play, that's not good. But if I see M61 and I have 10 rounds, I'm like, well, I don't have that very many. I can end up rocking a gun with it and having a massive come up. I can one tap them and, you know, use the M80 after that. No problem. Because I definitely have had times. I definitely have had times where I had a lack of ammo and that shifted my play and not in a favorable way. But I've gotten pretty good at like not caring at all about ammo, and I think it's easier if you know where to get it. No one's in pharmacy. Hmm. You searching something maybe? Come on, brother. As if you ran upstairs and then down. Just making sure if I pushed this way and then he followed behind me, I didn't want that to happen. I didn't want him to shoot me in the back. Yeah, just to finish the thought process with the ammo earlier. It all comes down to you personally and how confident you are in getting the ammo again, and whether or not you want to stockpile it. You know, some people find it fun to stockpile that tier 1 ammo, and like I find that fun. I find that fun. When I go to do that, I'll usually just end up rocking a specific caliber a lot that I can buy ammo for, like either M80 or M856A1 or CBJ, FMJ for the spear. Right, I'll run one of those ammo types and then stock up the good ammos that I do find with them. Or you could do these transit runs. I find a ton of good ammo. Anything we're missing here? Don't need that. I see something. Mm. I'm gonna restart. I mean, not crash, but restart. Taking up a decent amount of space on the RAM, and I'm wondering if it's, I mean, running streets in general will do that, but I'm wondering if it's because I crashed and then reloaded it again. Because it has a memory leak and it'll drop more and more memory as it goes on. And what I was looking at right there definitely looked like I'd play more games than just 2. Yeah, Sky. Yeah. I think you could buy SSAP once upon a time. I mean, you really could buy any ammo once upon a time, yeah. See, had we reset there, we would have missed out. Would have missed out. We got another Tigila kill. Would have missed out. What speed is your RAM? 6,000, 6,400, one of the two. I just sell the salad. I look at it like 100K, like 95K or something like that. 98K, yeah. There you go. Easy. So then 0 to hero max XP challenge. Not 0 to hero, but max XP. Yeah, just it was. I'm not. I go check on Boo. Thanks for eating sushi for me too. I'm gonna be doing the hardcore account today. I was planning on having started it already, but I wanted to do a warm-up round, and the warm-up was gonna be a max XP run. Should have been doing them for the past few days. Have been fun, and I've been doing 0 to heroes to start. So I figured we'd just start with an actual kit and then run it. And here we are 5 hours later. Hopefully we get lucky with Kuban spawning in us having a good spawn form. We've had good luck with the spawn rates for the bosses so far. Unfortunately, we loaded in late that one round, so we didn't get to actually kill Kuban, but he was up. And I killed his killer. I am ready, Snuggie. I'm going to be inside, all warm. No hardcore yet? Not yet, not yet. I mean, this run's going phenomenally, though, Bryson. This is maybe my best run I've ever had on it, knock on wood. Like, in terms of bosses and stuff, I've killed way more scavs before. But in terms of bosses, shit. This is up there. All right. Bear back. I'm going to check on Boo and let Wiz in. We're good. We're good. Who's Boo? Dunk's cat. She's older, so she's just checking on her, make sure she's okay. Dunk's out running errands right now, so you reset the client often? Not the launcher, but the client itself. Yeah, every 3 raids, I think is it depends. It depends. If you're going and if you're going to streets, I think every 3 raids. If you're going other maps, I don't think it's as bad. On the cartel. Who? Dunk. All the sheep? Boo? 17. 17. When's Wiz's birthday? I don't know his exact birthday, but I got him in August. He's 6 weeks old, so that's what they said, at least. Yeah, I don't know what you would consider his birthday. I've had him since he could fit in the palm of my hand. The little kitten. I think I got him in August or so. Late August. Yeah, so June probably. July. Probably July. I think it was late August. It's probably July. Mid-July. Here we go. Here we go. Rough spawn. Got one potentially directly to our left. And one down the road to our right. Trying to haul ass here. Could not tell if that was PMC or not. Yeah, that spawn is not a great one. It's not terrible if you know how to play it. Which, I mean, if you sprint straight out and you know where to look for the other PMCs and how to take the fights, it's kind of like any other street spawn, really. But if you don't know how to, that's a good one to just kind of bunker down in. There's not like any good loot back there that people would intentionally go for other than the quest to hit the ATM. There's an ATM machine back there that they'd have to hit. You'd hear them first. You'd have a good jump on them. No, he's not up. Silly scab. Ooh. Some backup ammo for my M4. It's not bad. It's not bad. Hey, I appreciate you, Metal. Thank you. Much love, brother. Good little ammo pickup. Try and get. Sound like I was jumping over there just now.
Прямо берцы!
Where you going, Scav? Want to cross over again? Here we go. What is these last? 280 seconds? 300 seconds. Should probably be doing the Vaseline. Calves. Instead of cutting through there, I should have just went out the front side probably. Since we knew boss wasn't up. Heard metal just now. I think we're good. Oh, they scab. Never shall. How about metal? Yes, maybe if he ran on the side. I don't remember if he makes metal noise up there. On the vehicle, they would. If he was like in the back of the vehicle.
Crapter. Did they remove frostbite?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No boss. And the room's already hit. Yeah. Hopefully mall. Restaurant's not always been too quiet. Quiet, too quiet. I don't like it. Where do the players throw down at? That's just M882, not good ammo. Got running upstairs. Maybe. Any tips on how to find evasion armband? Craft, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. Craft, the evasion armband. It does sound like he's up. Duffel bags on streets. There's a fuck ton of them. Those.
Ублюдок, мать твою, ну иди сюда, говно. Решил ко мне лезть.
Reposition. We'll go inside here, up the second floor, and take them from there. Make sure no one's there. That is Colonte, yeah. Mm-hmm. That is the boss. Who we're looking for. I kicked that out because I have put in a mag that has M80 in it. Strong enough to fight the boss, but isn't my tier 1 ammo for fighting the players. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they go in the staircase. I think now I have the M80. Oops. PCP is still good. Enough. I'm gonna put my arm back on to fight these guys. Plan to play core when it becomes available. Is that an actual game, or were they? Is that like an in-game event they're gonna do? very nice. Man, I would give it a try 100%. Yeah. Woo. Jeez Louise. I bait them all into coming back in here. Easy loot. Safe loot. Oh, John's Pizza. That's everything. Let's go for potential key spawn. How about it? That would be insane if it was there, though. And get these two, and then go close that door. There we go. Weak. Actually, you know what? It would be nice to go hit armory. I don't know about that, Zachary. I don't know about that. I think we're good to just work our way to the extract. Gonna finish healing with all the one of those other meds that I was about to drop. We could turn this M4 into our primary kill weapon and then this MDR into our scab kill weapon. Hey, that's a good build. That's not necessarily the best ergo, but not bad by any means. And SSAP is good for killing players. We got 100 rounds of it. We run a little low on this tier 1 ammo for the MDR, but yeah. We also we don't have too much ahead of us that we'd need stockpiles. Right, it's not like the start of the run. Also, I don't think I updated the transit counter, did I? For that last transit? I might have. Does anyone know? Another contact. We'll do that at the end here once I go for the next transit. $311. I'm getting mixed answers here. I think we walk across this front left here. Come back. The stream 10 is correct. Okay. I trust. I trust. Oh, we just had a shot over there just now. Here we go. Movement right. This is the spot that I don't really want to sprint straight through because this area that there's loot in here that actually would be worth stopping for. It's not phenomenal loot. But it's something. Please don't. Not sure if I heard a scab walk in there or if there's a player. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna finish repacking these mags all the way. Finishing labyrinth. That's the goal. Yeah. I didn't up it before that, Ruckus, as I was like reconnecting. Because the end of the interchange rate, I reconnected. I might have. I think we're good. Might have done it then. I think we're good. Let's roll. So now we're on to 11. We got a second Calonte. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
Kiddle20 has gifted 10 subs.
Kiddle, my man, hitting us with the 10 gifted. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. You know if you're on that poster yet or not? I feel like you might be. I might be wrong. Not talking about the board, but this guy. You are? Okay, perfect. Cool. Legend, dude. Thank you so much, man. Cheers, bro.
Hamish_C.
Hamish coming in with the 5 months as well. Holy cow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Learned some new things this challenge. Oh, yeah. A couple peak angles. Yep. One second. Let's see if Wiz wants in. Yeah, we're good. You make a limited edition mouse mat of either the board or the poster. Possibly, but it would the layout of it would make it hard to get everyone's names in.
Coriel7 Raz. Dodge the rats today.
We would have had to I would have had to do it with that in mind, you know what I mean? I would be down for something like that. Coriel, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 6 months, man.
Sheep?
Tommy_Bombadilly has gifted 5 subs.
Tommy, hit us with the 5 gifted. Bombadilly, my man. My man. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mitsubishist. Don't stop.
Don't stop, won't stop. Damn straight. Waiting for players. ... Come on, game. Put us in. Got 5 psycho kills. A little less than halfway from 9 to 10. I would definitely grind arena for the last little bit. Yeah, Jason. Yeah. You're right. You had the right idea there. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Also, Tommy, love the name. Mitsubishi, thank you again for the 20. Legends, guys. Thank you so much. Absolute fucking legends. But yeah, going for 16 transits total. 15 or 16. I haven't fully decided. People were saying everyone went for 16 yesterday just to be safe, but I don't know if anyone tried 15. Was the goal of the transits? It's an XP modifier. The more transits you do, the more XP you get. It gives you a big XP modifier. Oh yeah, no doubt, Genghis. Yeah, 100%. Well over it.
Talk with Prince. Keep up the good work.
Talk, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 4 months, man.
Ikazi. Thanks for being you. Got me through a lot this last year.
Yeah. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Much love, bro. And 10 FOB. Yeah, sorry for a loss again, bro. But I'm glad you're doing a lot better. That's sick. Good. Good. Heart goes out to you, man. Afternoon, Zach. How you doing, dude? Go for the record? Yeah, send in for the moon. Okay, so 16 transits is the multiplier. We need to get to 16 transits, 17 maps. And we're going into interchange on our 11th to 12th would be 12th would be streets, 13th interchange, 14th customs, 15th shoreline, 16th transit would be into Labyrinth. That would work. That'd be our 17th map. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this was with gear. Logical. That I figured your challenge was over, right? Yeah. Max XP, max transits. Oh shit. Interesting. That's cool. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. I like that. Hell yeah. Solid fucking idea. I mean, I'd compete in more logical. That was fun. 100%. I missed the Tarkov tournaments they do. God, this queue's taking forever. Yeah, yeah, I would 100% would run that shit again. Pop this Provital at the start. Not a terrible spawn for getting to Tequila. Mr. Tequila. There's 2 spawns here in front of me here. Here in front of me here. That we have to watch out for. At least. I mean, there's probably a couple more, but at least 2. I'd say definitely more than 2, actually. I'd say there's probably 3 or 4. This is a pretty big area to my right. Because I know there's 2 that are close enough that you'd want to just take off and go straight into the right side garage entrance. And then there's 1 that's closer than where I spawned that you'd want to sprint straight into the left side entrance. So at least 3. There we go. Yeah. Fuck yeah, he's up. Let's go ahead and go find the boss man back here. Either gonna be here to the left or he's in like the far back corner. Should be behind behind these boxes. You get a free headshot. He's gonna heal. You push. Four kilograms, and it's pretty heavy. this point, shit, I should probably leave this other one behind too. I know it's crazy leaving behind level 6 plates, but we've got backup. All right. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. Fuck, man. I feel bad. Always why you lead with a nade. If you don't hear tequila up, I'd be careful going in there. It's so easy to camp. It's like anyone that hears someone rolling up, that's what's gonna happen right there. Get here, check our painkiller. Let's go. Sorry if I miss any messages, guys. I'm locked the fuck in. Got shot up ahead. Nope, that's over to our right. Misjudged. Don't really need to check pharmacy at all. Or I skip past that. Let's get the fuck out of here. You scared the piss out of me. All right. We're looking pretty. We're looking pretty. That was terrifying. Tough fight for that man to be in. I think he probably had that MP5. I don't know if that counts on interchange or not. I think it does. Yeah, it's a tough one. I don't think he had very much range. Or any range for that matter. Ooh. Do need to restart. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Nah, 0 to hero challenge isn't still going, but I was gonna do a max XP run just for fun with with whatever kit I actually run normally. Can't think my head. But this has gone longer than I thought. Quite the warm up for the hardcore, I will say. Quite the warm up. Didn't mean to pause the music. It's okay. There's only so many spots I'm gonna hide back there. What headset? High 5-man XP. Was the heart rate there? Pounding. Had one tequila. We'll do it now. Oh, that's a rough one, yo. Chicken yakisoba or chicken teriyaki. Yakisoba, I mean, yakisoba's fire. Probably yakisoba. I'll do my best, Red. Let me resend. Clearing my cache because the game has a memory leak, so I need to restart the game. Make sure I don't crash during the transits. Better safe than sorry. I probably could have won another one, but it's better safe than sorry. What's yakisoba? Chicken and noodles. It's like a, I think it's a Japanese cuisine, but it might be like South Korean. I think it's Japanese, but it's, yeah, like it's like a thicker noodle, and you just have your choice of meat. Good. Has some veggies in it usually. Special sauce. It's good. It's good. Korean barbecue or Texas barbecue? Two different things. Like, that's such a tough one. I don't know, dude. Like a Texas barbecue, Sunday, football on, just grilling out. Classic Texas barbecue, delicious. But if, you know, dude, I'm not gonna lie, the best meal I've ever had was Korean barbecue. Best meal I ever had was Korean barbecue. It's quite the story, actually. I'll tell you about it in 1 second.
Sheep?
Tommy_Bombadilly has gifted 5 subs.
Tommy, you fucking legend, bro. You legend, Tommy. Let me get you on the board, my friend. There you go. All right, be right back. 1 second. Ugh. So, Korean barbecue, right? We were chatting about it. Best meal I've ever had. Best meal I ever had. It was whenever I was competing in PUBG. They had a LAN event out in LA, and the event was like 9 days long. The first 3 days we weren't doing any. It was like travel days and then a media day, so we could really do whatever. And I had been in out in Boston going to law school for a while, and my teammates were straight stoners. Not necessarily like, I mean, they enjoyed partaking in marijuana. And LA and California, there's a dispensary on every single corner. Out in Massachusetts where I was, there was like 2 dispensaries for the entire state or something like that, and the line was 7 miles long. And I was like, nah, fuck that, I'm not, like, I'm good. And so didn't care enough to want to go ever try to get it. Not a big deal. Legally could have, didn't really care too all that much, and was in school anyway, so I was busy all the time. And went to, which for the youngsters that are listening, I want to make it abundantly clear that I think it's important to wait to test any like marijuana or alcohol or anything until your brain's fully developed. It's really not that cool. It's not worth doing younger. Straight up, like, just wait until your brain's fully developed. Way better. But my brain was fully developed and it was legal, and so whenever I had landed out in LA, there we had several days.
Get in _Dubs says, you said I was the best meal you ever had.
No, Chubbs, no. So the first 3 days, since there wasn't anything going on, and we landed, our coach had already been there. He got there the day before us, and he had these. He went to a dispensary and got like these joints that were rolled in keef and dipped in oil and stuff. It was like ridiculously strong joint. And the as soon as we landed, they picked me up from the airport, and we went back to the hotel. And we were gonna go out to dinner. So the guys, they wanted to smoke that joint and then go to dinner. They were all excited for it, and I had zero tolerance, right? I mean, I could have gotten secondhand high and would have been totally fine. And I took a hit, took 2 hits. Dude, I was so fucking ripped, I couldn't talk. I'm talking like it was not enjoyable, for one. Not enjoyable at all. I could not talk. And I mean, I could talk, but like I just didn't, right? I was basically mute the rest of the night because I was so fucking stoned I couldn't do anything. Again, I could. It wasn't like I was straight up like not being able to say anything. But in my mind, like the guys would be talking totally fine. In my mind, I'd be like on a completely different plane of trajectory, just wild. But we went to go eat and went out to this Korean barbecue place, and it's a phenomenal Korean barbecue. This is one of the highest rated places in LA. Longer wait, and was, we had to place. It was like a drive into the city for that shit too. We had not a short drive, but either way, or maybe it was. I was just fucking in space. But when we got there, dude, because I had the munchies so bad that my brain like turned off the signals. Like, yo, dude, you're full. You can stop eating now. You're pretty much you are too full now. You're gonna puke. You're too full. And I did not that, but it turned my brain off to where it's like, yo, you're full, stop. And so I ate. And on Korean barbecue, if you don't know, they'll have like a hot pot or hot plate in front of you, and they'll come and just you have a menu, and you pay one price. At this restaurant, at least, you paid one price, and it was per person, and then it was all you could eat. You'd get a menu, select what meats you want. They'd have a bunch of different stuff that you would then put the meat onto and create like a little pocket of joy. And it's delicious. It's delicious, but it's a ridiculous amount of meats. And the hot plate in front of my teammates, not a single one of them knew how to fucking use chopsticks well at all. And I did. Like, I can use chopsticks just as well as a fork. And so they bring the meats over. They would start getting ready and they'd be cooked. My teammates would be fumbling around with a piece of meat and trying to chopstick it, and no one asked for any other silverware, trying to drop in the meat everywhere. Dude, I was just like, bam, bam, bam. I ate so much, which is all you could eat, right? I ate so much. It was so fire. It was so fire. Later that night, I kid you not, I prayed to God. I felt so bad. I
still waiting for hardcore account series.
We're soon. No joke, was like not toilet, dude. He came back up the other end. My stomach was like overexpanded with too much food, way too much. And I've never felt that sick in my life. I mean, no joke, I prayed to God. I was like, please don't let me die on this bathroom floor in LA. Like, what the fuck? Like, please don't let me in this way. I was so close to calling 911. I've never felt that sick. Like, I mean, I was violently puking. And it went to sleep the next morning. Didn't feel great. By midday, felt fine. You know, back to normal, no problem. We went and ate there that night again. It was fire. So like I said, dude, it was the best meal I ever had. I didn't smoke the next day, so I ate a moderate amount the next night, but it was that good that, damn, we loaded in late.
Chubbs_gettin_dubs says, hi, I'm too much food. How's it going?
No, Chubbs. I knew it died from meat sweats. I mean, fuck, it could have been that. I kid you not, dude. I have never ate that much. That was pure gluttony. I'd do it again, dude. That restaurant was so delicious. Damn, boss isn't up again. But his brother might be. That scav just walked in from that side. We tapped him? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. Good. Glad we did. I'm gonna pop that shit 12. I'm not sure which way I want to go. Go back this other way, look across the street, scan. Or just go straight for the reset, but nah. Let's see if Galante's up. I don't want to wait too long because someone else might kill him. Also don't want to rush it though. Oh, maybe we do just reset. Got some fucking... some crouchers. That doesn't sound right. He's I don't know if that's camping. He's probably camping. That's kind of more accurate. Camping. Man, does he have a teammate? There. Yeah, about there. Knew it. I knew it. I was like, dude, this sounds like it sounded like a PMC trying to roleplay a scav. Slating around. We could try and work our way across, but I'm okay with taking what we have here. That's a dub. with both these guys. See what we have. I would have liked to secure a little bit more. A bit more hydration, but it's okay. I wonder how much I'd weigh with all that gone. I don't think I need the extra mag. Ooh. It's probably still good. 7 pouch weigh you down? Yeah. What's the transit target here? 16 transits. Maybe not have to repack. We'll do that. We got a little bit of night vision goggles. That's solid. Solid as fuck. Might as well eat the peas. And lay up the count. We didn't get a boss around, but we did pick up 2 more PMC kills. It's not bad. Phenomenal run so far. Phenomenal run so far. 1 second, chat. Tommy, my man, hit us with a 5 gifted again. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. This is not a zeroed hero. No, this is this is my main account. I brought in gear on it this go run. All right, bear back 1 second. Oh, fuck. I was muted. Oops. Tommy, thank you again for the 5 gifted, brother. Thank you. Absolute legend. Tomorrow morning, I have to start a little late. I got to knock out something IRL. Something came up that I got to take care of. It shouldn't take too long, but I will have to make sure that it's urgent. I'll have to make sure we take care of it. So I will keep you guys updated via the Discord, but everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's something that came up with the business side of things I got to take care of. Anything this morning? I'm going to have sushi soon. Jens, appreciate you, my man. Coming at the 9 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you. When are you planning on actually extracting? Map 17, 16 transits. We're almost there. We're almost there. We got interchange into customs. One raid at a time. One raid at a time. Nah, doodles. In on the labyrinth. That's the goal. Yeah. Need killer tick. Well, if on labyrinth there will be a killer. But you're right, I do. I thought about taking kill out earlier, but I don't know if I want to go up to the top of the mall and go looking for him this late. Put us in, coach. We're ready. We thought so, Tommy. It was supposed to. There's something wrong in the calculator. It only goes up to 7.7, but that's still a fuck ton. But it's supposed to go up to 10.6. Can Kayla spawn downstairs even, or just up top? Just up top. He'll run downstairs, though. He'll chase someone downstairs. Oh, Max, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Oh, man. Thank you, bro. To my knowledge, he doesn't spawn down or up top. Or down low, rather. Damn it. I was messing around with an earbud. Messing around with an earbud and I accidentally dropped it. Oh, I guess, yeah, he could roam there too. Good point, good point. It will spawn first or second floor mall, but won't spawn in basement. There you go, yeah. Any fun vacations coming up? Not until after the subathon, but that will be not gonna take like super long one. And take probably like 3 or 4 days to decompress and let my mind rest from the subathon, and then a week after that go on, or after 3 or 4 days, then go on vacation for a week and then come back and stream. Probably like a week and a half after. Correct, Frost, yeah. Going well, Keith, yeah. I mean, dude, not bad, not bad. Good start. Solid game so far. Yeah, what up, Alfie? How's it hanging, brother? I do. I read both chats. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Here we go. Again. Maybe a little bit of both. Right. Thank you. Maybe a little bit of both. Not too bad. There was a player that could see me because I spotted a player that spawned where I spawned just now, like immediately. Earlier. I popped a shot at him too. I'll have to keep that in mind whenever I spawn there, that you are immediately able to be spotted. She shots to my right. There can be a player spawn or players running right to left up in front of me here. That stim I just took is an SJ12. It gives me hydration and energy slowly. Lets me regain it. Ooh. Going down over there. What if that was in Capon's lair? Where's that outside? Shit. Slow. Yeah, he should be behind this, Oh my god, it scared the piss out of me. Jesus. I think thankfully my final shot was in his head, so... I got done in by apple juice. Or... cranberry juice or whatever. I don't remember what type of juice that is. Some type of juice. Fruit punch. Nice. I need to reload that one mag. The MDR. I don't know if I want to go that way, dude. That metal earlier. Pomegranate. Yeah, there we go. Pomegranate. Thank you. Or grapefruit. Probably grapefruit juice, yeah. One of those two. It's a good call. One of those two. I should have checked to see if I tore up his front plate or not, because I could have swapped out my back one. It's fine. Alright, let's go down here. It's probably a scav. It's probably just the wind. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. I'm locked in right now. Fuck. I saw someone. If he just ran through that area, then it's probably relatively safe for me. I'm gonna have this out here, actually. Much more dangerous at range. SAP falls off. I might have to two-tap him in the head at range with that. Looking beautiful, looking beautiful. Gotta clear this out back here. Let me clear cache again, just to be safe. Just to be safe. Interchange runs completed. We added another tequila to the board. All right. Are you still going? No. This was supposed to just be a warm-up run for the hardcore count. But since we had been running the 0 to heroes the past 4 days, I figured we could do it with a kit this time of our choice for fun. And here we are. I think it was Furlex, or there was another guy that was close as well. It was like a 10k difference in XP. It was close. Crazy close. Okay, so we have... I upped the transit to 15, 14 just now? Yeah. Right? Yeah, 14. Then... I don't know if I've counted it right. If this is gonna, if we are gonna transit correctly here. We need 16 transits. 14 going into customs, 15 going to shoreline, 16 going to... Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. Title updated. I'm warming up. I didn't expect it to be this long of a transit run. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? $15 takes you to Labyrinth? No, it'd be 14 takes me to Customs, 15 takes me to Shoreline, 16 takes me to Labyrinth. Feeling warm? I feel like I gotta take a piss. On me facing the wrong way. I'd like run out and then run back in. I just pause that shit for now. Bows definitely make a difference in Tarkov age, yeah. Especially with the snow. Yeah, they can. I mean, I'm running a pretty dark outfit in the snow, but inside I blend in more, I'm sure. The green, if you're on woods, whenever it's not snowing, yeah, but right now, I don't know. I don't know. Tommy, my man, hitting us with a 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You know, you could ship items. Yeah, yeah. You should do my BTR collection is freaking insane. Freaking insane. Insane. I'll show you after all these runs. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Go this way. This is gonna be close. I don't know if I even care to hunt for Shay Shay.
Clear.
There we go. Nice defensive position. We can chill for a moment. Because there's a bunch of spawns to our right that we gotta let pass by. Unless we want to bum rush into dorms and just lay it out. But there's 3 different spawns that Rashala could be, and he's really not worth a crazy amount of XP. He's not on the list. That's a good point. That's a good point. Great point. Neither was Dragonborn. That's also a good point. Yeah, I think we still let the round play out a little bit. We'll be able to tell if he's up at gas station because he'll chuck grenades most likely unless he's inside. But he throws a lot of grenades from gas station. And then dorms, we're close enough we'd hear that too, and stronghold. His guards rock unsuppressed weapons. Even if they were suppressed, we'd be hearing some type of ruckus. We're not. I'm not saying that he's not up, but yeah, Keith. Okay, well, that was failed. Warning shots to him. Warning. Gotta let him know. Sheriff's in town. Watch out, buddy. Gunning for you. I should have his ass. Don't matter, made it to shoreline. All right. Tommy. Hitting us with the 5 gifted, my man. My man. Let's go. Let's go. And another one. Here we go. Here we can go. I've never done a hardcore Iron Man in old school RuneScape. No, I'd like to, but there's stuff I still want to do on my main account that I a lot of the late game Slayer stuff that I want to do, and I haven't been able to do that yet. So soon, just haven't yet. 31 days and 19 hours. It does. Yeah. Yes. Hardcore later. That was the plan. I was planning on doing hardcore on Tarkov starting 5 hours ago. But I was doing these runs as warm up, and then all of a sudden here we are. And a little light on my soul. How much XP would you roughly get if you extracted now? A lot. A lot. Not enough, though. Not enough. Shine a little light on my soul. Excuse me. Goddamn Dr. Pepper burps. Oh yeah, hey, I don't plan on rushing it. Don't have the time to rush it, honestly. I've done most of it on mobile. At least the last few years. You're not killed Kill at all? I just didn't see him. I didn't go top mall. I had good spawns to go hunt him down. Hunt Tequila. And if Tequila wasn't up, I probably would have went and hunted one of the killer. That's what I did when Caban wasn't up, or Kalante. If one of those bosses wasn't up, I usually went to the other one. There's a couple rounds that I don't think I did, but pretty much. What's the countdown for? That's the subathon. Yeah, the subathon timer. We'll be adding more on these. The Wiz and Ellie's surprise should be in the mail today, actually. Got you saying. I'll give it a peek. Peak if you get Santarn Resort. I know, dude. I know. That'd be so fucking sick. Give me the best resort spawn on the west side. Sprint straight up there. Sandy's in west side, first floor. Imagine. You know why NVGs can be insured? It's part of the hardcore changes that they did, and they just left them like that. The surprise for Boo. Same thing. Well, kind of. No, not really, I guess. Boo, we have treats for, stuff like that, but no, I guess this surprise would be more for Wiz and Ellie. Yeah, what up, Seabob? How's it hanging, dude? The group Iron Man win. Could convince Adam to do it with me. Shug, my man, hit us with a tier 2. Let's fucking go. With 22 months, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Come on, game, put us in. Sync us up. Sync us up. You can, John. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, Reza. I'm glad I've been able to help you with Tarkov. Oh yeah, bro. I am Haydock. Yeah, we're trying to end on Labyrinth. Yep. Yeah, for sure, Reza. Dude, seriously. My pleasure, brother. My pleasure. "15 trends is crazy more than I planned in a week." This has been a hell of a run. How long has this raid been going? 6.5 hours. Ish. Oh, is it putting us in? Can we clear stash after this instead of hardcore? I would like to, but it's gonna take a little bit for some of the stuff we've transited out to get back to the stash. I guess we haven't sent out too much crazy stuff the past few, so most of it would be back. Yeah, oh yeah, James, my man. Oh yeah. Ooh, my man with the 42 months. Let's fucking go. Chuck, thank you again for the tier 2 for 22 months. This is a very long time, guys. Thank you. And Tommy with all the gifted legends. Thank you. Agreed, Tyler. That's why I wanted to go for the boss each round instead of just like going straight for the extract. All right. Do shoreline spawns. Please. I do not know if there's any other spots that would have beaten us here. We're just gonna assume we cooked with timing. I should have brought one SJ6 or Trimadol for this exact moment. Should have brought Trimadol for this moment. Just to get me up into the resort faster. Fish. can't tell if that was player or not. Who we heard. I think it would have been scout. I don't think it would have been player because we heard it running on snow on the outside. It doesn't make sense for them to be on snow. It would have went inside. This could be boss. I don't think it was. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh God. Here we go. Tommy hit us with another 5 gifted. Here we go. Oh my God. I need to stretch, dude. God dang. Here we go. Oh man. This is gonna be insane. Where's now or terminal? I don't know. Lose some weight? I mean, the beard. Probably a little bit. Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. Yeah, I got it. We got this. We got this. Gonna transition cap on to next. 7.7. 7.7, I believe. It's a bug. It's the multiplier's not counting correctly. The calculator's not counting correctly. It's supposed to be 10.6. But push the fuck in. We're so ready. Wasn't Chris? It hasn't. We're in. We're in. If we're waiting for players, we're good. We'll be able to reconnect it. Ah, sweaty palms. Sweaty palms. Sweaty palms. Sweaty palms. Nobody know. Will there be a YouTube video on this? I don't want to alert anyone, but I have been recording this entire time. Cody, appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 25 months, my man. Tired? Nerves? Yeah. Yeah. Locked in. Calm. How long has this run been? 6.5 hours? Ish. We had a little bit of stutter there. Won't load in. Oh yeah. Ash, no, go fuck yourself. Here we go. Ah, shit. Oh my god, of course it's in the very last fucking spot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, clear on that side. I think we did hear one off to the right. This next spot's where people like to camp. We could leave. Or we could stay and milk it. Okay.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Just figured out how to turn this shit off.
What the fuck with you?
Fuck with you. You fucking. What the fuck are you doing back?
Do you need all the loot? What you here for?
What?
Hang on.
How are we gonna do this?
Don't go anywhere. Oh, just kidding. You can't.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah. Well, I turned off my Steam. I'm gonna stay in here.
Okay. It's just him. Yo. You here, brother?
Yeah.
Okay. What you trying to get done this round?
Some that Peacekeeper quest hypothesis test, whatever one I need to grab something in that one little room.
What do you
I
got to
also need
grab?
to grab the tape by the torture room. I need to find labyrinth folders.
Okay. Are you friendly?
I mean, if you're friendly, I'll be friendly. But there's only
Okay.
like what 5 people on this map.
I ran through, checked the other spawns. I played Labyrinth a fuck ton. Ran through, checked the other spawns. Didn't see anyone. You're the only one I think that spawned with me in here. I need XP.
All right.
I'm trying to prestige, so I need XP.
I'll be friendly. I'm a friendly man. I'll
Okay,
be
you can
so
have
friendly.
all
I'm
the
just trying to get quests done here.
you can have all the loot and you can get your quest done. Just be friendly with me. All right. Do not betray my trust.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna come out. Is that okay?
That's cool. We are now teammates.
I'm
We are now teammates.
You have a
I'm
teammate?
trust.
Oh, we're
no,
teammates.
no.
Okay,
You and I are
bet.
teammates. I'm a trust fall. I'm trust falling.
bet,
Catch me.
bet.
Catch me. All right. We are now.
I got you.
There we go. We're fully teammates. Let's do this shit.
Yay!
Do you know where your quest items are?
I know one's in that like main room area. I've been here once, but I killed everything, got my thorax blacked, and then touched some barbed wire, and it poisoned me.
That will do it. Oh, ow. That scared the shit out of me. Sorry about that. There's a button here somewhere. It's right here. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, it's this room right up here.
Well, feel free to run around, grab
Tripwire.
any of the loot you want. I'm gonna be prestigious, so I don't really care to
Hey,
have any of the
dude,
loot.
Does shit like respawn on this map?
The
Or once you kill
AI
everything, is
will.
it dead?
The AI will.
Okay.
It can. Doesn't always, but a lot of times it does.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, bet.
but yeah. The grenades and stuff won't respawn if that's what you mean. Like the tripwires, once those are taken care of, but they will fall down like 10 minutes in.
Okay. Oh, okay, bet. I see.
Any other items specifically that you're looking for?
No, not really. Just, I think, just experiencing the new map. I can't do this shit in offline, so slowly learning it.
Feel you.
You sound like, I don't know, someone.
I get that a lot. I'm gonna circle around and grab some loot for you.
Alright, cool.
If you hear any of the AI spawn, dude, try your best not to kill them, but don't let them kill you. Obviously,
Yeah, okay, bet.
I'll come running immediately as soon as I hear them or they spawn.
Alright, cool.
Run away. Nah, he sounds cool. Guy sounds like he's just trying to get his fucking labyrinth quest done. I respect it. Get it. I'm not that worried about it. It'd be good. And there's a chance that the AI respawns. Oh, like I heard slow creeping. Probably the homie. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't the AI spawning.
Oh, bet.
Shit. My bag is in the other. This is my spawn. The key for the middle room here will spawn on one of the scientists, but I didn't see it. You can bring it back in with you, so I have it on me already. I'll unlock it for you over here.
Room one?
I opened the marked room one. There wasn't really shit,
Oh, I see.
but I'll drop what was in it in here.
Oh my god, I finally found that quest shit. Holy fuck.
Hey, got a labyrinth folder for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, wait. My head is just whipping
There you
between
go.
two monitors. Oh, thank you.
He's got the quest location pulled up. So this room right here would have some like the main storyline stuff too. Careful for the tripwire there. But it's also got a fuck ton of loot in there if you want to just go. I unlocked it. I didn't go actually see what was in there besides that labyrinth folder. Also an ace over here if you want to grab it. I left my bag in my spawn. I'm going to go grab that real quick.
Alright, cool.
I'm going to loot up the boss. Ew, what's that guy doing to him? I need to show my new friend that move that these guys are doing, so we definitely don't accidentally ever do that one. Just for safety just for safety factors. A little bit of a gold nick. Don't mind if I do. Really? Oh. Crowbar? I guess I could have taken it. Yo. Yo.
Yo, what up?
How are you on ammos and stuff? You need like BS ammo and stuff?
Oh,
Because the boss
I'll
had some.
take whatever you got. I'm just rocking. I killed some guy on Shoreline. Got this gun because I was trying to kill scavs for that spa tour shit.
Fuck yeah. That's a good gun.
Oh,
also.
I found a Bitcoin in that room. Do you want it?
All you, dude. All you.
Oh, bad. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the mags that the boss had on him. He has it's like an RPK or something with a drum mag or AK-12, one of the two.
That killer guy? The fuck
it was
that
the
noise?
that was the extract opening up.
Oh, okay.
The AI can spawn up to like 3 minutes left. I'm just kind of hanging out. But he had another mag on him if you wanted the AK-12.
Oh, let me see here.
I'm gonna have
Organizing strategically.
There you go. I'm gonna have so many of those. So much ammo, so much ammo, and rarities and everything from the transits. It's gonna be.
This tape shit. There.
It's like he got the goods in here. Did a good job on getting everything. Few more XP if you kill him. Yeah, it's, we'll have a crazy amount of XP regardless.
Alright.
Did you get everything you needed?
Yeah, I think I got it all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you. Very, very kind man.
Pleasure running into you. GG's, brother.
Yeah,
What's your name?
like my Tarkov name?
Yeah.
It's toxic, but without an O in it, and then an underscore, and like the little middle dash.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Mine is Bark for Tark. Can I get a woof woof?
Nice.
Let's woof 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 woof. Let's go. GG's, brother. It was a pleasure.
Oh hell yeah, man. You have a nice raid.
Thanks, you too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That guy was cool. That was cool. Glad he was able to get his quest done. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, I mean, we got a few more minutes. We can kind of just hang out, see if we missed any loot, and then we kill a few more things if they spawn. This is going to be an insanely stupid amount of XP coming up. This is supposed to be warm up. I'm like, no joke. I fully intended whenever I started this, I was going to maybe play an hour or two and then hop on to the hardcore count. Killa dodging? No, we got Killa. Well, Killa dodged, but vengeful. Killa. What's Tequila's name? Evil Tequila. Shadow of Tequila. Boom. God, that fucking scared the shit out of me. There's a grenade that dropped. We're waiting out for the last few guards to spawn if they will. They don't always, but sometimes they will. And when they do, I'll be there. I'll be ready. Yeah, you're right. I forgot the most important part. Hang on, hang on. Friends. 1. Woof woof. Can I get a woof woof? I'm gonna grab one of those storage rigs off. I'm gonna grab it off this cowboy here. Let me borrow this, buddy. Here we go. I got an idea. Ditch that. We put that there. Move that down into the bum. Now we're free floating. Boom. Awesome. What? I wonder if that guy's ever gonna know. Right, us. Oh, he's in chat? Oh. Well, hello there. How did you know? I was using my secret voice. Drink food. I will. Invest, appreciate you. Coming with the gift sub. Hey, Toxic. You didn't stream snipe, did you? That's how making the area around extracts radioactive and... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. But then what would stop people from camping like the outside of those extract areas? All right. 6 minutes left. I mean... What's your guesses on XP? Let's start prediction. There. Guess what? Did they spawn? My monitors are gonna clean themselves. It's telling me to lock the fuck in. Okay. Not my main monitor, not my gaming monitor, so we're good. I just can't see chat all that well. Let's search these bodies. Right, already did. And put this out just to listen for him. Nothing. Might as well grab a little bit of loot. Okay, well, it's not looking super promising that the AI is going to spawn again. But it's okay. We got a good amount of kills. Well, I think we could put out a good amount of XP this round. $2 mil plus? I don't know. That is the question. See you later, cowboy. Last up. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We got it. I can't see chat, so you guys can't see just yet. Holy shit, what a run. Holy, that was wild. That was meant to be a warm-up and pretty warm. I think we're ready for the hardcore count. I don't know how long the monitors are going to take to clean themselves, but I'm excited for you guys to see this. It's not as much as I thought it'd be, but it is the most I've ever had, and it is a record. So that was cheers. God dang, dude. I love OLED monitors cleaning themselves. Hey, at least my gaming monitor was clean. So, all right. It should be any second now though. Should be good. Should be good. Probably. Oh man. I'd imagine it's going to be clean by the end of this song. I guess I could see chat with my phone. Kind of like making you guys wait though. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm logged on that other 24/7 channel. There we go. There we go. But yeah, this is, I want to show it. This is what I'm dealing with. 2 blacked out monitors. So, oh, you guys saw it. God damn it, Habit. No. Well, now you know. Now you know. Leaked it. Leaked it. Gah. Ah, well, it's okay. I had chat up on my phone anyway, so that works. That works. Holy dude. Not over 2 mil. Not over 2 mil. I honestly thought it was gonna be more. I thought it was gonna be more. But god damn, dude, what a run that was. That absolutely insane. 1.7 million. 1.7 million. That took like 7 hours, dude. Looked for a boss every chance I got. Outside like just a couple maps where we killed some PMCs and maybe like customs where I transited and shoreline where I transited. Made a friend too. Made a friend too. God, dude. What a run. That is going to be hard to top. That is going to be hard to top. 1.7 mil. And my monitors are cleaning themselves. Wild. It is a world record though. I'll fucking take that. I'll take that all day. For now, I'm sure someone's gonna be beating that within the week. But shit, good luck. That is quite the run. These monitors are taking forever to clean themselves. Wild. I don't even know how to take a fucking screenshot on this PC. Windows Shift plus S. Oh, monitors are back. Monitors are back. Angry hitting us with the 10 gifted. My man. My man. Appreciate you. Chubbs with the 300 biddies. Rush coming in with the 300 biddies. Uncle with the 5 gifted. Trail with the 5 gifted. Kiddo with the 20 bomb. Tommy coming in with the 5 gifted on top of all the other ones. Uncle coming in with the 10 gifted. John hitting us with the 10 months. T-Bone coming in with the gifted sub. Let's fucking go. Fugazi coming in with the 5 months. Reading coming in with the 300 biddies. All right. 92 kills total. God, dude. I turned my Windows key off. Here. Someone clip that for me. Did I have 89 headshots? 89 headshots. With a total of 92 kills. Bro. Woo! No, that was the max. That was the max multiplier right there. Yeah, 1 second. God damn, dude, that's wild. Holy cow, dude. Check PTR. Well, one side. There we go. Boom. God dang. Okay, you guys want to see the collection? Look at this. Trying to see which one this one was. That was one of the last ones I sent out. So this should be most of the stuff I sent from today included. But we might be missing a tiny bit. God. Oh, did I forget this one? Yep. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. Holy cow. We did it. 1.7 mil. I tweeted it. I added Nikita. Let's see what he thinks. God damn. God dang. That is... Too good XP nerfing transits. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. That will be a YouTube video. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Oh shit. I told Dunk, she goes, have you eaten? Oh my god, dude. That is just, oh. All right. Well, 231,937,920 is how much we have right now. We kept the same MDR the entire way through. The thing was clutch. Huh? Yeah, you want to see it? Can't wait. Half the time. Well, not half, but a lot. Yeah. It's all like tier 1 stuff too. Yeah, I mean 95% of it is.
Look at all the ammo.
Yeah. On armory, container key security, MVD, and then Tegila's lair. He always had a little bit there too. And, yeah. And better, honestly. Yeah. It's
Where'd you find that post?
labs. Someone told me it was expensive, or that it was nice or rare, so I got it.
So cool.
I know. I'm putting that up in the hideout.
Yeah.
It's very rare that I'd go back for a poster, and that's one of them for sure. It is a cool poster. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Please eat.
I will.
That makes
Will you
sure
set out that
eat.
sushi? Yeah. I'll come grab it. Yeah, that's a cool poster. That's how I felt the entire time. Dude, that is... The run poster is cool too. Yeah, I like that one as well. I just need to sell a couple things. Trying to collect all that is going to take a bit. That is going to take a bit. It's going to make doing the hardcore today kind of difficult. But I might need a decompressor after that. I'm not going to lie. That was an insane spree. To have all the bosses spawn that much too. If I didn't have Kaban spawn, ran all the way across the map, to have Kalante spawn. Didn't get a good spawn for checking Kaban, or not Kaban, but Tequila. Still ran all the way across the map. He was still alive. Like the chances of that happening and not running into like someone ratting me up, or talk about night and day difference from when I was doing the challenge to not. Holy fuck, dude. I felt like I was having to fight through World War II going through that challenge. Night and day difference. Any cheaters? Not blatant ones that came and killed me, I guess. So no. Okay, let me. Put up our food and hydration. We'll leave the salad out. We're gonna sell that. I really need another weapons case of the thick variety. I guess I could just sell all these. Missed the friend kill. Who's that? I didn't kill a friend. I made a friend. It was the dude on Labyrinth, and I checked all the spawns, and he was the only one alive. And I told him, or when I ran up on him, I asked what he was trying to do, and he said he was just questing. And I was like, all right, we can be friends if you want. And he's like, I'm down. So we made a friend. Yeah, I'm down. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's funny as well. That is the one I just made. It's clean. There, you can put the tea in it. Yeah. And the guy barked. Yeah, too. He barked for Tark. That's my in-game name right now. Bark for Tark. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Logical. Thanks for putting that challenge on again, brother. Although this was not a 0 to hero, but it's still. It could have been. Yeah, if the queue time wasn't so bad, I would do a lot more at the transits, but trying to do some challenges can quickly turn into a day of matching . But the transits are fun. Those challenges are fun. How much XP? 1.7 million. 1.7 million. What level are you? 53.5 now. How much is 1.7 million? What would that bring us up to if we were level 1? If we had just started Tarkov. If we had yet barked for Tark. We hadn't barked for Tark yet. It'd bring me to level 31. And we just got to level 31 in 7 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Easy. Light work. Light work. Nope. Keep the dog tags. I'm just gonna grab these keys for now. I know these aren't all for interchange. Just to store for now. There's so much random junk in the stash. Let's go in the dog tag case. There we go. Put up the mags and ammo. Yeah, I'll have a good night, Beast. Sleep well, brother. Also, for anyone that was here for the hardcore, I apologize for not having started that already. I was not expecting to have that crazy of a run. That was not expected. But I hope you enjoyed watching it. It's gonna make it for a phenomenal video. Make this one small. Fine. Okay. Thank you. Nice barking for you. I mean, it's probably going to start and end with that. Okay, I'm just going to sell those. All right. I thought those were going to be worth more. We almost have enough cleared to take in, I think, take in the collection. Oops. No, honestly, I don't even care to have the cotton beanies either. Thought they were worth more. Go vendor all of them. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we'll just sell those two. Oh my gosh. We can put it here. That works. That works. Actually, we should do the armbands here. That'll work. That'll work. All right, we're almost ready. I just gotta. All right, we'll just put everything in here. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. All right. Now, we've got 229,105,472. I haven't withdrawn from selling some stuff on the flea. It's really, I think we claim it. It's a decent amount. That was a decent amount. It was a decent amount. So we're at 235,356,704. Now, is only from PTR. And transferring from map to map, from transiting. But both, yeah. Holy. Did we do the whole thing? Fuck yeah, we did. 1.7 million. $1.7 million. Hour after hour. My God, dude. We're almost done, I think. All right, we see the end. We see the end. Hang on. Go through and ragman it. Might as well. I know it'd probably sell for more on the flea, but I'm not worried about it. That one we actually will use. Let's let me auto sort that. Now, get those posted up. All right, all right. God dang. Oh my god. Let me put this up. Let me put this up. Boom. Holy shit. Look at all that ammo. And we're not even done yet. It's not even all the ammo. That's a lot. That's at the bottom. Oh my god. Grab all the things that look less appealing. Shit, there's not really much. Grab a little bit of the food, maybe. No, it's pricey. And the rest of it all looks good. Shit. I know some of this stuff is expensive, but we don't have multiple of them. It just doesn't look as good. Holy shit. Look at the ammo, dude. Look at the ammo. Put up all the dog tags. Now. Fuck. At least this is a good jam. Look at all this M995, bro. Beautiful. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I guess what we could do, I guess I'll just put up all the barter items. I'll do it. Use junk box for the marathon loot. I could use 4 junk boxes for the marathon loot. Here we go. Here we go. That barely put a dent in it. No way. No way. Shit. Uh-oh. We can probably get it now. Plenty. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, so much room. Let's take a look at our ammo reserves. I'm curious. Oh my God. Here we go. Now the question is, 288 mil. What was it? 235 before? Is that right? $288. Wait. 289. 289. 53 mil. Wild. Legendary run. 54 mil. 54 mil. You want to see something disgusting, though? You want to see something actually disgusting? I don't really have anywhere to put these. A little bit. Okay, we do got a little bit. We got some. We got some. Here, we got some. What about keys? No. Okay. Grenades? Food and hydration, we're good. Ammo? We'll need more ammo boxes. But I mean, the supplies, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. There's a wild amount of M995. Dash value 289 mil. Yeah, the hybrid ammo as well. And that's not counting all the open ammo. Holy cow. I don't even know how I'm supposed to follow that one up, dude. The AP Lapuo. Holy. S&B. Pay less in box. Oh shit. Pause. Everyone hold. Everyone hold. Well, if this isn't just the most tedious thing ever. But I'm kind of vibing with it. Can you double click? What? You're fucking shitting me. No way. No. What happened to that ammo that was there? It's active. It better have. It better have. I'm pretty sure it is a substantial amount less in boxes as opposed to unpacked. I'm probably wrong. I didn't actually see how much it changed. I saw that it did change. Uh-oh, it's catching up. What the hell? Am I going too fast? We'll slow down. We'll slow down. Now, let's take a look at our ammo. You baby Jesus, dude. And the grand total, still 289 million. Whose idea was it to unload all the ammo? That did nothing. Also, what made it change? I'd have to unload him anyway, so. How much is this poster going for? Tell me I could set the price? Holy shit, I can't believe I found a poster that's worth 11,990,999. Nah, just kidding. I'm gonna keep it. Well, I mean, unload the mags next. Eh. God dang, dude. I'm still in shock that that run happened. I'm grabbing my sushi 1 second. right. Michelle, appreciate you. Thanks for 7 months. The ammo via the mags. We have 4,700 M856A1, 1350 M855A1, 1500 M995, 1900 SSAP, 900 Blackout AP, 760 CBJ. Just chill. 2,500 rounds of PPMO, 1,000 rounds of MAIP, 860 rounds of BPMO. No whiz. 200 rounds of BS ammo, 550 rounds of S&B, 700 rounds of PS, 1,100 PBP, 1,900 BP, 1,300 PBBS, 650 BS, 750 S, 740. Yeah, damn, it's stacked. Stacked. Now the question is, can we get it rolling on the hardcore account? Please, you need to chillax, buddy. But you just want to hang out? I'm okay with that too. I'm about to demolish that sushi. In California? Mm-hmm. Or, yeah, I think so. Or Philly. What the? My WSD is not working to log in. Why would that be? Is it locked in game mode for my keyboard? I don't know how to set that off. Keyboard booting. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna fucking unplug and replug it. There we go. That works. Wait, stop. I'm trying to log in here. He's like, no, you're petting me is what you mean to say. You think we can get the hardcore count rolling like we did with the Max XP? Depends. Is it warm? Is it warm? Well, I'm warmed up. Believe you me, my friend, I am warmed up. Please, I'm gonna eat. Okay. What's the final XP? 1.7 million. God damn, that's so good. Okay. What up, Matthew? Hello. Oh, I should have grabbed that stuff. Hardcore count. Rough start. Rough start first 2 days. But I'll be damned if we don't have a good one today. Check our meds. Let's check our meds. We're doing good there. Yeah. We have a little come up, shall we? Forgot what we were doing here. Okay, customs. Need a printed circuit board. Painkillers. Big an Iskra. You just bark for Tark? I mean, I bark for Tark every morning, buddy. Huh? Do it. I lost so much proper rep. How do I get it back? Just keep quest with them. You just quest with them. There'll be more than enough XP. You guys might do some dailies as well. Questing. Also, never a bother, brother. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. No ways. That is delicious. Cole, thank you for the 7 months, brother. I like sushi. Wiz like sushi. He does. It is true. He gets sushi every day, though. Knock. Ever thought of joining an esport org as a content creator? No. I have. It's not as fitting for Tarkov and or my brand. Since Tarkov's not as much of a competitive type game.
I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Hey, I can't stop. It's like that one movie where the bus can't go below 60 miles per hour. Gone in 60 seconds or something like that. Speed? I don't know if that's it. Elmer. Oh, speed. Oh, yeah. Speed sounds right. Speed. I know. Does Wiz bark for Tark? Yo, he's definitely got that dog in him. How dare you insult Eleanor like that? Who? Ellen. Eleanor DeGeneres was in Speed? In Speed? You think when Ellen's parents are mad at her, they call her Eleanor? Your brain's cooked. Your brain's cooked, buddy. I'm gonna scare the shit out of whoever just threw that nade.
Вот он!
Shit, he spotted me. That's not how that was supposed to go. Not how I envisioned it. It's not how I envisioned it. You got lucky. He's supposed to come from down below. I feel like whoever made that sushi roll, I got an apprentice or some shit. It's like the ingredients were there, but it wasn't made with love. It wasn't made with love. More YouTube videos? We'll have more YouTube videos coming out very soon. I needed my previous editor's mom passed away, so he's been dealing with that. And I've been working on getting in rhythm again with a new editor, but in the meantime, he's doing fine. He's got a strong support system and strong dude, so he'll be fine. But in the meantime, for the YouTube side of things, that's almost back in the swing of things. The raids from today are going to be phenomenal. The kind of save the bolts, but the what we had a 1.7 million XP run. 1.7 million. Hmm. Shoot 24/7. That's me, Blue. That's a 24/7 channel. It's who I'll be raiding into for the overnight while I'm sleeping. We don't have any more rigs. No backpacks, no armors. So we're needing to come up. I think we go streets. I think we send it streets. Make it a 4-part series. Nah, that's too long. I think we just make it a long movie. Give you guys a movie to watch. Tarkov, the most epic fucking movie of all time. Starring SheefGG. With guest appearances from stars like Toxic without the O. Underscore something else underscore. I don't remember what all it was. I've got one question for you, punk. Do you bark for Tark? What do you think, Wiz? What you think, buddy? I'm no joke. That was the most insane run. 1.7 million. Dude. Holy cow. One of Wiz and Ellie's toys got delivered today. Hang on. Check it out. It's a Pokeball for Wiz and Ellie. It's got a little cat hole in the back for. What you think, Ellie? We'll see if they use it. We'll see if they use it. It's one of the things that came in today for them, though. I was looking at some cat beds and yeah, I was looking at some cat beds and that came up and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And I clicked on it and then there was one that looked like a Pokeball and I was like, oh, that's super fucking cool. Snagging that. Is it September? Oh shit, you're right. Good call, good call. Give us an impact grenade. Okay, okay. Scav's angry at me. We have good ammo right now in this. It's BP ammo. Oh, you hear that? Someone's shooting over there to the left. I just need a kit come up. Wait for Ice Mageddon. Yeah. Supposed to be getting 8 inches. No, like Friday or Thursday or something. Okay, well, that's not the type of grenade we're looking for. Here we go, here we go. Okay. Damn, it's a blizzard out. You can see how dirty my screen is. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, calm down, Scav. Calm down. There's a PMC in our midst. Uh-oh. Dude, he tried to suck me off there. You guys saw that, right? You. We do need those flash drives. Okay. The handy. Oh yeah, I forgot my in-game name is Hardcore Handy right now. We keep it classy. We keep it classy around here. It's important that we keep it classy. Thought he was gonna keep running for a second. God damn it. Totally misplayed that one. Totally misplayed that one. Totally misplayed that one. Sloppy. He had a friend off to the left. I thought he was gonna keep running for a second, so I went to track and nope, he cut back. That was gonna be a toughie. Oh, we had the MP7. That's who we were hearing back there. There were two. Yeah, there was one more behind him, a little off to the right. Rip. We only had that AK that we were risking, so it wasn't. And 15 bullets of BP. Are the race going today? Talon. I had a 1.7 million run. 1.7 million. What up, Wiz? Come lay down, buddy. Holy cow, that pistol is demolished. Yeah, 1.7 mil. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a gnarly fucking video. We also withdrew all of the all the stuff from earlier on the main account. It ended up being what, 60 something mil, 60 mil, 54 mil, something like that in that collection. How many transits? 16. 16 transits, 17 raids. Took 7 hours. I killed, what was it? 2, 4, 10, 11, 12. 12 bosses, 7 PMCs. Finish 1 mil challenge? Yeah, 1.7 mil. World record. What made you extract at the end? That's just the max XP on the transits, max XP multiplier. Like, we could have went and got more XP. But at that point, it was, you know, that many raids in a row, dude, is just insane. Was the vid to go up? The editor's going to start working on it as soon as he wakes up, I'm sure. I'm still mind blown by it. I'm like, that was 7 hours of pure focus. And it was supposed to just be warm up. That started on my second raid of the day. I ran one raid on labs. I think it was. Maybe it was on streets. Ran one raid and ended up dying to a guy camping in the corner. Then I was like, fuck it. I'm going to run one more just to get a good warm up in. And then that turned into a 7-hour warm up. 1.7 million XP later. I know, retired dude. Absolutely night and day difference from the past few days to today. As soon as that challenge was done, it's like, holy shit. Didn't feel like I was getting stream sniped or cheated on 24/7. Like, holy. I am warmed up. Oh yeah. Oh, too warm. No, Groucham. No. Could you imagine? You just let homies in the terminal. D-Stock, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 22 months. God dang, I'm just still so mind blown. I'll be back 2 seconds. I'm going to put this up and figure out what was once. 1 second. 1 second. All right. Let's get it. What's the world record? That is it. That is the world record. That's the most XP someone's gotten in transit run. That wasn't for the 0 to hero challenge. Those, I started kidded. How much? 1.7 million. Took me 7 hours. Go for this corner and grab a weapon case. You start on labs? Nah, start with streets. Oh yeah, true. You're right. Habit on the 0 to hero runs. I'm telling you, my brain is, I'm tired. Not tired, but like still decompressing after that crazy fucking run. I had someone jump over there just now. You ain't crying today? I've not. You offering? I've done some crime. I've violated the hell out of tequila a couple different times today. It's magical. Got some velociraptors outside. And let me deal with them. Freeze! Oh my god, they got hands. Every time I went to pull the trigger, I got aim punched. Uh-oh. Was there... We gotta get the cat out of the bag. Shut the fuck up, guy. No cheese, no cheese. I dare this fool to try me. I'm backed into a corner. I'm like a wild animal. I will bite. I'll bite hard too. I'll try and take a finger with me. I'm Mike Tyson, this son of a bitch. Yeah, Toasted. Dude, my pleasure. Thank you. I said, my guy shutting up. Oh yeah, it's because he's on his deathbed. Right. It's moments like these I'm so happy that I don't have the Nikita voice line. You only take one finger? Or you think I'd be good for 2 or 3? Thank you for believing in me. I think I'd go for 5. I'm a fighter. A little bright. Nope, it's not actually. Oh. We're doing good. We in fights. Hip hop in fights. Yes, I will fight dirty. I'm more of a psychological warfare type of guy. Telling you, you get down on all 4, hands and knees. Take your shirt off, your pants, underwear. Start to slap your chest. Throw some sand in your own eyes. Start barking at him. Bark for Tark. He's not gonna fuck with you. There's no way that dude wants to fight you. You just have to be very confident with it. Be like, oh hell yeah, I want this, and then you get on all hands and knees. Not knees, but just like a gorilla. Not knees. That. They just be like, dude, what do you do? Role playing your mom? Get out of here. The hell? That would also probably be pretty effective though. Hand and knees, just start backing it up to him like a stray cat. Mind games. No one's gonna fuck with you. See, me personally, I keep it classy. I would never do that. I'll do the first option. Never anything sexual in a fight, though. That's a strict rule of mine. Fuck off. Did you see the second one? He was staring right into my soul. They're gonna hear me. I need to disengage. My cover may have been blown there. It might sound like my guy's struggling, but it's a trap. All a ploy. Again, mind games. We let them think that they have the lead. False confidence. They don't know that we have 2 S marshes. I could plug up 2 pretty big holes in me if they were heavy bleeds. And 2 pretty small holes if they were light bleeds. I wasn't even concerned ever. I knew that not only did we have it, we had it with ease. Oh shit. A boss? I would go pimp slap Kaban. Yo. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Get out of here. I'll let that scav off with a warning. Yeah, I got left. Whipping AI again. Listen. You thought it was a PMC as well, buddy. You were typing out probably something along the lines of, "Careful, Sheef, if there's a PMC right over there." I heard him. Sounded just like one. Something like that. No backpack? Listen, the funds were a little tight. The funds were a little tight. See, here's the thing is I don't have a grenade to get into Lexos, but I don't really need one. We can use our wit and good looks. Charm. Perseverance. I don't think that's going to work, actually. On second thought. I think we smell like shit now. I don't think that's going to work at all. I'm fairly certain it will not. Give me a second. I have to make a loop. We're gonna have to go around town. Literally. There are some grenades that I could acquire. You could won't work with attitude. No, I've got a winning attitude. It's just I'm also a strategical thinker. I'm down for a reposition. A tactical disengagement. Listen, I'll break up with a bad plan. You know? Then you marry the right one. The plan we're currently going with, I'm pretty convinced is the right one, right? You just gotta... We'll see how it plays out. I like the plan. I won't even need a grenade for it. Got you, Griffinator. Okay, I'll give it a peek, brother. I love them shopping. I only use them for gaming. I would use them for watching movies too, honestly. Like epic fucking movies. Like a Hans Zimmerman soundtrack would go so hard with these headphones, and I mean that. Not sponsored by him or anything. I straight up, like, I have zero affiliation with them whatsoever. Love the headphones. Can't wait to clap your chubby cheeks, Cabone. He wasn't aiming at me, was he? The turret guy? He might be. Or is there someone inside there? Use biodynamics? I have. Use an amp? You have to use an amp with this. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, appreciate it, Kappa. Not gonna lie. Leg meta I'm not a fan of. And the ammo I have, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Not good for leg meta or pinning any sort of armor. Not really good at either. I'll let this guy do most of the work though. He's not gonna survive that. I don't think he takes on Kaban and friends. I really don't. Hey, don't get me wrong. I want to have faith in the homie, but I saw the way he ran in there. His friend ran right into a landmine. This is maybe his first time doing it. Well, he's fighting him. If he kills or damages Kaban, all the guards are going to rush him, and then I can go in the other side for free. But if I can get a good grenade, he's in trouble big time. They'll sneak in there and grenade his ass. I'll get... come on, give me something, game. Work with me here. Work with me. All I'm asking for is one impact grenade of your finest quality. But apparently that's too much. Okay. 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 You see how the sights look? Oh, beautiful. He has a back one. A lot of times they don't have the back one. Grenade box, come on. Hook me up. Impact grenade. Shit, that might as well be one. That might as well be one. We could go upstairs and get another grenade box, but I think we get... There's a dead body over there. I think we can get a good impact grenade from right here. Might as well be one. That might as well be one. No way. Well, learn what I have. Beautiful. That guy that's in that shack, he's done for. Hands toast, and he doesn't even know it yet. tank that. Across the plates. I probably should have checked. That would have been a good idea. It's fine though. About to get up in Lexus and be a menace. He's already dead. Probably. But then again. I think we get in this. I think we win this with ease. I need to fill my water up though. Got a bit of tea. Sounds like some new fellas showed up. All right. Some new fellas in town, huh? Let's go tune them up. Hang on, I see someone. Let me line up the shot. Tango down. Yeah. Oh shit. No. God damn, that was close. I got stuck there for a second. Oh, he's got a fucking kill helmet on? What is that? With the face shield? Good luck, buddy. Have fun with that one. I got an idea. Yeah. No, we didn't get him. Fuck. Eat a grenade. Yeah, and like 19 shots to the face. IRL dodge. Yeah, did I get shot though? No, I didn't think so. I would have dodged it IRL too. Watch this. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Put him down. Come on. Get out of here.
Fuck you mean get out of here? You get out of here.
No, that's what the fuck do you think I mean get out of here? I mean get the fuck out of here. Buddy, I see your low KD. You don't want none of this.
You see my low KD?
Yeah, that was a terrible throw.
Well, I kind of have 2 broken arms and it sounds like you got fucked up.
That's the AI, bud. That's from me shooting him.
And I'm supposed to be worried about you and you're getting fucked up by AI?
No. I'm saying the AI is the one breathing like that. Not me, buddy. You didn't even damage me.
In that case, I apologize. Regardless.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, you good.
This is not good, boys. We've got 3 hydration left. I mean, 8 hydration. And it's in a blacked out head. As soon as that hits 0, it's over for us. So we got to get some hydration. We got to visit the hydration station. Time out over there, buddy. Give me the juice. Shit. It was the only hope. It was our only hope. We had to do it. We had to do it. We had to do it. You don't think the dehydration... Oh, yeah, no, dehydration would too. Yeah. Yep. Come on, yeah. That other guy took forever to do anything. That's a good grenade by him. I'll put him there. He called my bluff on not getting the fuck out. He called my bluff. He called my bluff. If your max metabolism, dehydration won't kill you. And I gotta get the YouTube music back to going. Yow. Fall back to the pharmacy. No, I did not. I did not have time for. I had to get some hydration in me. Speaking of which. I don't want to use the bolts. We just rock the VPO again. The 366 VPO though. That's all I need. That is all I need. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had my own impact grenade. All right. What's the name of your headset? Hi-Fi Min XV. Okay. I got a good feeling here. I got a good feeling. Bosun is decently common on ground zero scavs. That's a good point. Go nighttime. All right, fuck it. We'll give it a try. Hell yeah, Shadow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Time to dominate with it. Oh yeah. Oh, game freeze. I've got a good feeling about this one. I think this is the one that we turn it all around. I'm tempted to rock this DVL and just go dominate someone with it. But I don't want to be marked and cursed. Looking like it, Timmy? This account is Timmy status. Shit, this is practically day one. Day one did not go well. Day two did not go well on this account at all. This is pretty much a day one account. But I've got a plan. All right, listen to me. I have a plan. I have a plan. I think, depending on how this round goes, we've got this DVL. Listen here. We got this DVL. Right? I can put... I could just rock the site as is, honestly. Or... this one. The 3 by 24. Or... I've got this Valde here. I can put this Valde on it. And then we can... And then... we go labs. With... this card. I'm just saying. I think that's come up potential right there. Yeah, imagine, dude. Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes it happens like that. I will. Are you still recording? Of course, always. I will say, Mashin, I did have a 1.7 million XP run earlier. So there was some deaths in the last hour. But goddamn, if today wasn't a phenomenal Tarkov day. Phenomenal Tarkov day. I mean, I don't think you could have a better one. It's insane. All right, I'm gonna go fill my water up. I'll be back. Go back and watch it. It started at the start of the stream. Yeah, there'll be a video of it. We'll have a video of it. Yeah, I'm still in disbelief. I'm still in disbelief. Construction bunkhouse key. Don't think we will be using it. I should have not inspected it. I just shoved it right up the bum. How many hours do I have in this game? 18,000. That's a stupid amount. A stupid amount. Oh, shut up. Rookie numbers. I'm trying over here, bud. I'm trying. What the fuck? This account is 909 hours. Hardcore Handy's the one and only. Nice to meet you, Mr. Sharon. You don't want to challenge me? This is my style. He's scared. Why is it red outside? That scared the shit out of me, dude. That's very loud. That down a little bit. Not my freaking arm, dude. I'm coming for you, buddy. Don't worry, I got this. Not the time, guys. Stop screaming. My hero. I'm starting to think it actually wasn't a PMC that shot at me earlier, but rather a scav trying to shoot me through the wall. I think maybe because I'm marked and cursed. Your hero is the one who made you bleed. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. They will cut you. Something like that. Gonna take that rig? I don't have any room. I have an armor on. An armored rig. Need something illuminating over there. What is that? Like a flashlight? No. Don't feel good about that. We'll go this way. Fire in the window. Bro. You don't have to be so freaking accurate with that thing. Need this Iskra. Wait, wrong grenade, wrong grenade. Damn it. Oh. I think that was just a scab. Yeah, he tried though. Oh damn, he came and hit this too. Okay, my man. Thank you for blessing me. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could have just held G and scroll wheeled. You got me there. I don't think I can use that without a mount. Did we get lucky here? This insta search? Reach, dude. Eat? Eat what? We'll have stuff uploading here soon. Drop. We'll have videos for you, brother. Soon. And they'll be the best videos in all of the land. Oh. Okay.
Вон он, блядь!
Is my arm? It's a left arm, not my right arm. I heard a chat over here. I think we go hunting. If I could score his kit, then we are set. It'd be like winning the lottery. I'd invest that kit wisely. Definitely wouldn't spend it all in one place. Nope. Where do you think the biggest chance of him being would be? Underground? Oh. No! I'm so angry. Give me a second, I have a backup plan. I call it the plan B. This isn't it. You'll never see it coming. I hit this one already? Fuck. Shh. See what I mean? Like, it's too easy. It's just too easy. They never expect the reverse swoopty flank. Yeah, swoop around, hit him with the flank. Oh, well, he didn't have shit for armor, but God damn, these weapons are juicy. Oh my God, okay, never again on that.
Вали кепку на! Эй, земляк, мы...
What? well. Can I loot this guy, please? Shit.
What a son.
I don't know if that's actually the right decision there. I would like to find a good... I could just rock the packet, but... I'd like to find a good armor that I could put this in. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. See what ammo he has. Not the good shit, that's for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I really want that mount. Cool. Cool. ATR to send stuff out? I guess I could. No rules. I got some. 42,000. Fuck, man. Okay. That's good. That's good. We're overstaying. I'm thinking we take this kit and we'll send it on black. Little all in. Who's the guy he killed you too? Shit, yeah, you're right. There was another one, wasn't there? Yeah, I'll drop that real quick. I know there's no plates in it now. Oh. And I about left without all this. I was telling you guys, I was like, I should go loot that guy that they killed, and you're like, no, don't do it. It's probably not worth. It is. Yeah, we gotta move this to a safe place and then investigate. I think back here would be safe. Drop that right there. Let's see what we won. Level 6 plates. My man. Wish I had that other level 5 plate back there, but that might be too risky. You hear all this shit running around me? You think they want a piece? I really don't want to use my ammo to kill these scavs, I'm not gonna lie. MAIAP. I guess I should use my M80. It's because I'm marked and cursed. Dude, I'm so heavy. Fuck yeah. Let's do this shit. Definitely heal arm. Is this gonna make any difference?
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
How do you mark? If you don't bring in enough loot at the start. I only had one gun. This is a super shitty gun. You have to bring in 2 out of 4 things. Primary gun, pistol won't count, so one of these 2. I guess you can't see, but one of these 2. Rig, backpack, armor. Or armored rig. Sure. You do not, true. Oh. I mean, there's no way I could loot him. I think he's extracting it. Probably, but... I would like to extract. This is going to be kind of difficult because I'm marked and cursed. I am going to put my arm back on. Is it there at the white container? There's one down low. That wasn't the guy that was shooting. That was a scav that was getting shot at. Easy co-op extract. Pretty far away from that. Although I would be down. Yeah, we need to get on. We need to move on it.
Вали кепку!
Holy shit, it's two of them. I've got to run so far. You pop your stem? I've not popped the stem now. It's fine. Pro tip, whenever you're super heavy and you go to pick up a bag, just try and pick it up at the furthest length away from you. It's like step up to it and then go from top to bottom, and then as soon as you have the option to pick up the bag, do it at the very top of it. It'll help with not losing stamina whenever you pick it up. As you pick it up like this and just right over it, it'll end up your guy will crouch down, pick it up, and then you lose stamina picking it up. A third of your stamina too is a lot. Maybe go up to it and then right at the edge. No stamina loss. Go again? I will. I'll have to do it a few more times. Okay, see it? Stamina in the bottom left. It's full. No stamina loss. God, we are so chunky. Yeah, we are putting these Timmy legs to the ultimate test. What makes you say that, Silo? Been doing a comparison dropping bag versus Silo. Yeah, don't crawl. Crawling's not it. You lose so much stamina standing up. It's best to drop your bag like that right there. And then pick it up the way I said. That way, if you get shot at it all, you can run. If you're prone crawling, easy headshot. Very, very easy headshot. And then if they do miss or you ricochet, then you're gonna have to stand up, and that takes a second or two as well. All right, so this is if you don't do the pickup correctly. You don't lose that much XP. Or not XP, but stamina. You lose a little bit. It's not that much. I thought it was like 20%. Oh my god, don't scare me, Scab. My brother in Christ, just leave me alone. Run. Oh my gosh, we did it. What a come up. Dude, what a come up. We needed this so bad on the hardcore count. Big, my man. Hints with the 13 months. We needed that so bad on the hardcore account. I'll move my. Level 41. Took him out. No. She'll check it out tonight. I guarantee it. He's talking to you. Good raid. Absolute dubs. Boom. Boom. A little bit of level 5. Rocking the Neo Steel. Black on black. Stylish with the Pro Flexes. Got the night vision goggles as well. Not only those, but we got these night vision goggles. Quad nods. And then plenty of ammo. Bit of money. Another set of armor. Not only that, level 6 plates. Level 6 plates. Love to see that. Another good gun. We don't have a scope to put in it. I guess maybe this guy, but maybe we might rock it. We'll see. This Crux is the meta HK or NL545 Vanguard, but that's also a big one that we skipped over right there. The Iskra, because that's our final item for Hager. For the hardcore rules, exclamation point hardcore. Oh, King, if you're trying to find some people to play, hit up Discords. Exclamation point Discord. You can join mine. There's oh shit, I guess we'll just go through and accept all of them. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, find a streamer they vibe with and join their Discord, and then hit up the looking for group section in it. If you fuck with the streamer, the community is likely to follow suit. Ooh, MVD is huge. Conference room key, we won't be using that. I mean, not till way later, I guess. MVD's big though. That's a good pickup. Well, I guess we should probably use this for storage a little bit. I mean, Wiz, what are you doing? I don't know how much ammo we have for this. Not a whole lot. What about this one? We got some BP. I'm down. I'm down. I'm so down. Why do you have the QT on it, I wonder? My pina coladas. I mean, there's not going to be a better gun to bring good ammo in for than this one, really. I mean, there will be, but this is a great one to rock some good ammo on. MAIP. I don't know if I'm a full pack MAIP. This guy's balling to do that shit. That's stuff I do on my main, though, because I'm balling on the main. See that collection from earlier? God dang. I think it was epic as fuck. There you go. There we go. And we have customs now. We on bronze pocket watch? Ooh, we're a little low on food and hydration. We should not go to customs low on food and hydration. Inner Chungus. Labs? Not without food hydration. Reserve food run. Reserve wouldn't be bad, but I don't have a ton of keys on reserve. Reserve wouldn't be bad for food, though. Because we're about to just dominate. And ladies, and ladies. I said we get in there. Hang on. I'm sorry. My apologies. My guy about looked stupid. That's better. I know the John B's are found in raid. We're pretty far off of needing them. I'm not gonna lie. We're pretty far off of needing them. You think we go not? Probably, yeah. Probably don't need the NVGs though. Yeah. This loadout versus last. Yeah. Yeah. Going into raid last game versus going into raid this game. Drastically different stories. I will tell you that. Drastically different stories. The fixed glasses apparently freaking blinded by flashlights. The flashlight should lower the blinding effect. At least by a little bit. Looks like you changed your main account. Nope, this is still hardcore handies. And don't you forget it, GT. Don't you forget it, buddy. Helmet's fire. It really is. It's probably the coolest looking helmet, honestly. Coolest looking helmet. God dang. I need to get stretching. I am tired. Can't stop yawning. Be back 2 seconds. I kind of fuck with this AK build. Thing looks sick. Doesn't it? Any of you guys got an AK decked out like this IRL? Or the Troy handguard and whatnot? Is it pretty fun? Wait, send me an update, Kappa. Or should we're gonna just be surprised. Is the ammo pretty expensive for it? Oh, I figured the other way. What's the best assault rifle to have ammo wise? That's not like hard to get and not too expensive. Like bang for your buck. Literally. Is it 5.56? .22 caliber AR. Matt. So I grew up shooting. Little 22. That's a good shot, dude. Ironsides be popping snakes' heads that swimming in the lake, like 30, 40 yards out. Accurate. Can't we used to be able to get buckets of 7.62 feet. Come here, buddy. An STM. Hey, you make some STMs look sick though. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 5 months, man. Suppressing any 9mm with subsonic in real life is the most fun. Yeah, honestly though. Alrighty. We need some ammo, or not ammo, but food and hydration. Some food and some hydration. But first, we gotta go take out this stupid boss, Tequila. I've gotten pretty decent at it. Had a little bit of practice the last few days. Check this out. Yeah, well, terrible ammo. Nothing there. Didn't want anything there anyways. I haven't heard him back here. There we go. A little bit of food, a little bit of food. There's more food spawns up here. Be sure he's not. We're good. Yeah, all that loot's gone. Didn't want it anyways. Oh. Take that. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, not the most food. It is something. Is that BPM? I don't think so. SP. You been looking for sewing kits? These guys? Shoreline. You can get them up at the farm area, smugglers camp in the northeast. And then woods, you can get them at the bunker or on the north side of the map or the train depot. You have to take the BTR out to the train depot. But both all three of those places are phenomenal loot. You'll get way better loot than just the sewing kit, but if you need that solely for your hideout. Oh, hell yeah, back. Love to hear that, brother. Enjoy. Shut up, Scav. Has anyone seen the goons on PvP last 30 minutes or so? No running. Nice. Damn, dude. Hooking me up with all the PS ammo. And we got the splint. Now we've seen a little bit of food and hydration. A little bit more. We have some, but again, not as much as I want. I want it all. Scav's out here talking shit. Let me just chug this Vita juice real quick. We're about to get all the food and hydration. What is in here? Forget I asked. There you go. A little bit of water, a little bit of water. We need the small cans of Tashanka as well. Like that right there. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Can hear Donkey yelling in there. I think she's playing Hyrule. Which is a phenomenal name for a Minecraft mod. Well, I guess it's a standalone game, isn't it? Something wrong with the servers? I don't think so. Hightail. You're right. Okay. Never mind. Still an okay name. Not as cool as Hyrule. They probably would have had other problems if they did Hyrule. I'd play the fuck out of a video game called Hyrule, though. They'd have me immediately. Dude, what do you mean an MMORPG that you can roleplay as Link? I'd be down. I guess I kind of have that with Breath of the Wild. And the new one. Down with that as well. Yeah, they can be quite litigious. All right. We'll go with it. We're gonna go out to Railway. We have all the food and hydration. We have the goods. Go for it. Carried cash run. Are those such? Are those the thing anymore? And like, if you pass by them. Do they spawn consistently enough to do a run around them? Is it worth Lothar? Dude, I haven't played it either. Crazy enough. It's been one that I've been wanting to get into, and when I got the Switch, I had the choice between like getting Pokemon or getting Breath of the Wild, and I chose Pokemon. Made a mistake. That Pokemon sucked ass. It was their first open world attempt, and it was not good. Not a good attempt. Failed attempt. I should have went with Breath of the Wild. In my mind, I thought it was going to be like Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon. Could have went with Breath of the Wild. You think anyone's looked in pharmacy and then forgot something? Like a Ledex? I probably don't need a Ledex. Because they do give you... Well, actually, I deleted it. Nope. No one said it yet. Make a run for it. In my mind, I was ready to sprint over to the transit. We gotta go all the way to railway now. We secured a little more ammo, which is nice. PS ammo. But I mean, I'll use that for killing scavs. But the food and hydration plus the GPU. Car's not there. I don't think I have enough money on me. Unless I got off a scav. There will be goose. Yeah, we'll have a YouTube video over it. Yep. Yep. 100%. We'll be back to posting the YouTube videos frequently here soon. We'll be back into the full swing of things. W raid. Nice little come up. I will take it. Chiefs React segment. Wouldn't be opposed. Maybe watch your guys' clips. Dude, browsers, that's what I'm saying. I'm popping off today. Dominated Tarkov today. 1.7 million XP. And now I'm just pissing on people on... Well, killed one guy. On the hardcore count. Light work. Light work. Guess the 8-hour warm-up pays off. Now I know. I'll just make sure I get 8 hours of warm-up before we do the hardcore count. What's the high score for the 0 to Hero challenge? 1.2 mil. $1.2 for the hardcore rules. Exclamation point hardcore. I don't think it was the 8-hour warm-up. It was the 4-day 0 to Hero warm-up. That really was it, though. Honestly, I feel like I have absolutely min-maxed that path on XP. The real Slim Shady. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to get some Lucky Scav junk boxes. Now that we have food and hydration, let's get our quest done. Your mom never let you get this album as a kid, so I had to steal it from you. To steal it from your brother. That's sick. I had a CD on one side. It was Blink 182, All the Small Things, and then the other side was this song right here, The Real Slim Shady. I could 10-year-old Chief could rap every single song or every single word to this song. And then that's where I was like, yo, Eminem's fucking sick. And then I found other 90s rap. My older brother was big into 90s rap too, though. So I'm in. Sure would end up finding it either way, but. Honestly, probably same AC. Two-side CD. Yeah. And the information was on the little rim on the inside. And on one side it had, and it was just one song on each side too. And dude, and the weirdest thing is, I think I got it from fucking Burger King or something like that, dude. It's wild. Straight up. Mm-hmm. Look fatigued. I mean, I am. I've been going for 11 hours. I had a 7-hour run earlier on transiting where I got 1.7 mil XP. I was full fucking focused. I was full focused. I'm talking locked the fuck in, champ. You know what I mean? Locked in. And so I'm a little fatigued. 100%. Shit. The subathon's been going for 60 something days. Over 1,500 hours. Could that possibly be a YouTube video? It's going to be a phenomenal YouTube video. It's going to be a phenomenal YouTube video. Take it easy, another. Appreciate you, brother. 67 days. Goddamn. Goddamn. We will not need these NVGs. Let's get this shit done. I should bring some money for the car. Just in case. God, my guy looks sick as fuck. Level 15. He is beautiful. He is beautiful. Got fresh cut. I'm back now. Hell yeah. You looking fly? They do you right. They do you right. I don't have that good of stats, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the kit's good, but like, that's pretty fucking weak. I'm telling you, the first 2 days were not good. Not good. Level 15. It is the hardcore count. A lot of them were 0 to heroes, and I did not get anything rolling. I mean, and the second I did, someone would come out of nowhere. I'm talking like, dude, it'd be like, imagine if you were having a bad day and you're walking down the street and someone walked up and was like, yo, you want 20 bucks? And you're like, yeah, sure. And they go to hand it to you. And the second you touch that shit, someone comes and fucking punches you in the nads, dude. Just uppercuts you. Random dude. Not the same dude trying to hand you money. Random dude. And then he takes your $20 and runs off. That's what the first 2 days were on the hardcore account. Today, it's been different. Today, it's been different. Did you ever have an Atari or Commodore 64? An Atari, I believe. Maybe it was the 64. Were either of them ones that had a selection of games that would rotate? Where it'd be like, it would just have like 15 to 20 different games, and they would have the selection across. That was the very first gaming system that I can remember having. I do not remember what it was. Okay, it wasn't Com64 then. I don't think it was an Atari. Might have been a Sega Genesis, but I don't think that would have been either. GameCube, we had a GameCube, but I fully remember the GameCube. Time Splitters, fire as fuck. In television. That doesn't sound right, but that sounds like it would be something. Oh shit, it was the Intellivision. That was fucking it, bro. That's hilarious. It was the Intellivision. Yeah. Yeah. Released in 1979. Directly competing with the Atari 2600 in the first console war. It featured unique controllers with keypads and disc overlays, sold millions of units, and saw new hardware and software continue through the 1980s before its brand was revived in modern forms, including recent Intellivision Sprint. That looks dated as fuck too. $45 years old. Atari killed it quick. I bet. That's hilarious, dude. What's your expectations for this raid? My brain is tired. Jesus Christ. I need to get up into dorms and grab the... Well, I guess I have the machinery key on me. So we just have to get the bronze pocket watch. Which is over by construction. I'm spawned on the northeast side of the map by the transit to reserve. That's a scav. Oh, boss is up. You want some of this, bitch? Take this! I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I thought he was going to heal a little bit longer. My man demolished me. He said, I'll take that. Threw it right back at me. I threw it. I should have had that. I should have had that all day. I need to go to bed. That was a disappointing. Beyond disappointing. That was disappointing. I was riding the high from earlier, and now I have crashed. I have crashed. I was riding the high from earlier. I have fully crashed. I should have had that all day. I could have had that. I should have had that. He was quite literally there healing. One more? No, I think we save this kit and run it tomorrow whenever my brain's not tired as fuck. That's on me. I'll fully admit that one. I'll fully admit that one's on me. That one's on me. But we still have this badass kit here. The MDR, and that guy, and this guy, and that guy, and that guy, and that guy. So we still have this very badass kit. I need a... I need a backplate. Run it. Not right now. My dude, that was not it. I was riding, like I said, I was riding the high from earlier. I have plummeted back down. I flew too close to the sun. Humbled. Just humbled. I'm telling you, I don't think I've died to Rashala in years. In years. I flew too close to the sun. That's on me. That's on me. I'll admit it. That's on me. All right. Phenomenal day, though. Absolutely phenomenal day. Phenomenal day. So... Holy cow. That was sick. thank you guys so much for all the support. It has been out of this world, day in and day out. I really cannot stress it enough. All the followers, lurkers, chatter, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I could not do this without you guys, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So thank you. I'm going to be raiding into the overnight channel. We're going to be doing the replay from earlier today. So the 1.7 million XP, that's what we're about to go watch. And then I'll be back on early in the morning tomorrow. I might have to start a little bit later than 9 a.m. CST. I have to knock out a thing that came up with the business behind the scenes. So it won't take long. But I'm gonna have to call some people. So just as I'll keep you updated in the Discord. But just so you know, I might have to start like an hour late tomorrow. But what's the other channel called? SheefGG _247. Which again, well, I'll be raiding into it right here, but boom, there it is. That's the link to it. All right, let me get that all going. YouTube, I'll be starting you guys back up in the morning. As soon as I start up in the morning, we'll start you guys back up. But Twitch, you're staying on. You're staying on.